Hello and welcome to Tales Field Interest. This is just our epilogue session where we wrap everything up. Today we're joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, Blind Bandit 0828, and LordOfTheFae. This is the last Tales of Yield Interest thing that's at least planned for now. You should probably rewatch the rest of the series, I guess, if you want to know anything else. This is the end. We're using Powered by the Apocalypse, at least a version of it, to do our roles, because everything's going to be a lot more grand scale. The different players are going to have their different goals that they're going to pursue, and borders might change. It's going to be mildly chaotic. We did not practice this because just the worst situations, unfortunately. Worst situations. My availability has been fucking garbage, if anyone has not noticed. Shouldn't swear a minute into the video. That's my bad. But, whatever. This is not a monetized channel. Anyhow.
Yeah, I was wondering actually where you were, because I was like, dude, Sebastian's usually around. What happened?
It's been a rough time.
I feel you. Life be lifing.
Anyhow. We really should just get started. Like, that's really the easiest way to explain anything. We're going to have a brief introduction where everyone just kind of handles everything that they want to do, like, immediately in the aftermath of the last session. Then we're going to take 25-year turns. And hopefully some people figure out a good way to become immortal. One person needs to figure out how to do that in about 75 years. Another person needs to do that in, like, 300 something.
I got 10.
Yeah. I mean, you really don't have to worry. We're gonna maybe cover, like, up to 1,000 years max.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just got time to figure out how to, like, get them to immortal using spells that I have. Without having to kill them for...
So, Aronia has been defeated. The Sea of Vishen is, for some reason, a lot lower than it used to be. Yorva became the Night Matron, so she now leads the Drow.
She became what?
Else. The Night Matron.
Night Mummy! What's that?
You damn well.
Night Mummy! Night Mummy!
Let's see what else. You guys did defeat the Death Magus for a final time. Which, good.
Closer.
And, yeah. Oh, something that has been talked about off camera, but behind. I don't know if I should. How do I cover this? Casey, you know. Erica, you know.
What?
A certain person died, remember?
Oh, my bestie!
Yes.
I mean... That depends, okay? That depends when that happens, because otherwise... things might go bad.
Oh, we'll wait on it. Alright, I can let you be depressed for a little while. Alright.
I'm not that depressed.
So, what does everybody want to do at the start? What is everyone's just immediate thoughts after defeating Aronia?
So, like, we're, like, at the battlefield, still standing by, like, the aftermath of Aronia, correct?
Well, you guys did teleport to Hushire, or you got to Hushire. I don't know if you teleported, but I remember you got there.
Okay.
Everyone teleported. Promise's body couldn't come, so I teleported elsewhere with my boy's corpse.
That's right. Wow, that's depressing.
Yeah.
Woohoo,
we have fun here.
So good, so funny.
Butt jokes.
Who wants to go first? Should we roll for it, or just kind of go with Erica, Casey, me, Ali, or kind of like...
Just go in the order.
I'm happy to not go anywhere near first, because...
Okay, fine. Then you know what? Everyone roll a d20. Highest one goes first.
Can somebody roll for me? I still have the gray screen for Foundry. I don't know why.
If I get highest, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna try to open it on Brave.
Wait, what is this, a d4?
No. Imagine you get a 4 and everyone else gets, like, 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna try to open Foundry on Brave instead of Google.
That usually works a little bit better every time I've had to use it.
Oh man.
Did
What'd
you
you
get
get?
a nat
Casey
4?
got it.
Okay, low rolling people.
Isn't that great?
So like the other way around, right?
Surely this is like golf.
Yeah,
All right.
like you said, like golf.
How are they all bad?
Yeah,
Sorry.
what the hell?
I didn't mean to yell, but I didn't expect.
Thank God we didn't bring this to the Aronia fight.
Oh, it could have turned into a 14-hour thing. All right. So Myth, congratulations. You were first.
Great. Okay, well, immediate aftermath, Myth would teleport away with her boy's corpse. Little promise. And it depends. I don't really. Immediate aftermath, Myth would just kind of back off somewhere. Fully activate the little necklace she has that makes her just unfindable to most people, and then just go off to be sad. Have a little funeral, and just think about stuff. It depends how long we're going without the group meeting up, because I feel like if it's a night, I think she'll probably be sad for like a day or two, and then I've got stuff I want her to do, so she needs to be less.
It's super cute that you think Ollie wouldn't come to at least try to find you after like hour 6.
I would like to know.
I mean, that's very cute.
Where do you go?
See, I was trying to think of that too, because I'm like, I don't have anywhere that's mine. The closest thing I could think of is like Myth's parents' house, but also I think if Myth runs into her parents and they're like, oh, what's this corpse? Oh, right, yeah, he's your friend, promise. Myth would murder her parents. So I kind of think she would go to Lena's old tomb just near her, where her parents live. Just as a place to stay, so that she's near her parents, kind of, but also she doesn't have to see them or talk to them.
All right, so that would have been, I think, around here. If you want to move over there.
Yeah.
Cool. Don't worry about these borders, by the way. It's fine. Nothing crazy is going on.
I've got Essel with me, and he can teleport super easily, so I'm just using him as a ride share.
Of course. All right.
Yeah.
So anything specific you're doing there, or is this just you're getting solitude?
Solitude, not burying, promise. And since it's a tomb, I'm gonna put him on like the thing that I graffitied all that time ago.
What did it say?
Myth was here, and Promise, and Yorva, and this and that, and there was a picture of a butt, because it was going to be a heart that turned into a butt. It's very childish. And I think, and she does like a little funeral, little just a memorial thing.
Mm-hmm.
And is just angry. Well, not angry, but just sort of tired.
Yeah.
And she would stay there for like a night or two, and eventually she would sort of be like, well, I already mourned him about twice now. Thought he was dead, mourned him, was sad about it, was not sure what to do, made a horrible decision. You know, became a warlock to Lena. And she like briefly considers doing that again for like someone else more powerful. But then it's kind of just like, nope, that ended so horribly the last time. That is a terrible idea.
You know, that's
and
fair.
Also, yeah, making a deal with a demon, we know that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
For reasons. And then she's gonna go try to find Hathis and leave Essel with the corpse.
Okay. I think finding Hathis would be fairly easy.
I bet.
All right. Just 1 second. I have to do something.
My Foundry is still not loading. I don't want to restart my computer, but it might.
Do it. You're going like.
Yeah. I'll be back.
You can take a quick break.
It shouldn't be a computer issue. It sounds like it's a browser issue. It could be either hardware acceleration not being enabled on your browser, or it could be just the browser being difficult for whatever reason. I have a really easy time with Opera.
Yeah. I've not had this issue specifically with Brave. But I did also just update my main video and everything, so I should probably update because I think that's probably what it is. So I will be right back.
Okay. Could someone share something on their screen so the cameras aren't all fucked?
Share with the class? Oh my god.
Yes, please.
I think someone did.
I did. Earlier.
Pew.
How did that make it worse? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, you could probably just unshare that because it's just being worse than before. Okay.
Okay.
We're just gonna see a little bit of Trevor for a minute. Not all of Trevor, and 1.5 of me, which is perfect. Alright. Okay, so if you want to speak to Hathis, that should be very easy. In the immediate aftermath, I think Hathis is still spending time in Hughshire, probably trying to see if there's any way to revive anybody there. Would anyone be assisting him? Got it. Alright, so he would be nearby Elfie in Hughshire. Trying to figure things out. We'll cover the actual revival as its own separate thing, because I imagine this is going to be a small RP moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't want to go first.
Yeah. But the dice demanded it.
I hate the dice. They're my enemy now. Yeah. No, I think Myth would teleport in. Got Brad share. Didn't bring Promise's corpse because he's there with Vessel. Because Vessel's my new baby. Also, just as a quick thing, I would have taken the bag that eats people back off of Prompts Drop. At some point, I would have sent Vessel to go collect. Basically. Yeah, but I'll go and just sort of, I don't know, I kind of don't want to talk to people that much, so I try as sneakily as I can, just sort of pull Hathis aside.
Yeah.
Not being too super sneaky, but just sort of being like don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
So
and just
pretty quickly and he's very quick to follow you. Myth, I'm glad that you're back. So, the note situation, so I'm alive. So I'm sure you've noticed I'm alive, so as long you didn't read it or anything.
Not what I thought you would talk about straight away.
Oh,
I haven't read it. I'm glad you're alive. I would say technically some doppelgangers died, so technically you didn't survive the fight. So if I did read it, technically it would be. It's kind of, we're not really sure about the
Well, Myth, I am a warlock, so did you not see the fine print? And if you opened up the letter, you should have seen that there is fine print saying, "Do not open unless the actual true Hathis has been killed."
Fine, here you go. I take it out. Myth hasn't opened it, but she has kind of been holding it at angles to try and look at it.
Nice.
She'll hold it very tightly and just be so tempted to just rip it open. But that would be bad. So she will hand it over to him, and just be like, can I talk to you about something kind of important, kind of not important? It's okay, no, it's important. how are you? First of all, how are you doing? You just betrayed, but you just saved the world. Yay! And quit your job. Finally.
Yeah. A lot of things have been going on.
This went way better than when you were about to quit her job, at least. Sorry, continue.
It's been going. It's been strange. I've been having to speak to a lot of people in the last few days, and along with Elfie, trying to restore some of the people to life, but so far that's been, turns out when someone's been kind of blended on the inside, when you try to return them to life, they kind of spill out.
I don't even think necromancy would work on that thing. You need bones. I'm sorry, you need these people.
Bones are definitely an issue.
Yeah.
The only problem is we can do it with true resurrection. It's just the amount of times we can cast that and how many there are.
Would it fuck you up if I said that you would be able to get first dibs on who got through resurrected, or would that be too much pressure? You need these people, you knew. If you had like 2 friends, I don't want those 2 friends to be dead now. Forever.
Well, I don't
or
really
more
have that
friends.
many.
I might be underestimating.
Well, my only friends are, you, Ollie, Elfie, and Eldramond, and also Yorva, but Yorva, I don't even know if she survived the battle or the fall. I haven't seen her since. She doesn't really respond to my messages. So
I don't have her in my book.
Dead, or indisposed.
I'll deal with that later. Okay. Okay.
How are you with, Promise?
Ooh. I almost tried to make a deal with the guy that caused all of this in the hopes that he'd bring Promise back, because he summoned Promise one time, or he summoned some other god guy, and I thought maybe that he could bring Promise back, and then I thought, hey, it didn't go well for Hathis when he summoned a demon guy, although you didn't do it on purpose. It was just that the demon guy showed up and was an asshole. But I didn't do that, so I think I'm doing okay.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. You actually were considering this one, though. Like, the one that did this to Hushar.
Not in any real way. I just kind of, it was one of those, it's one of those things where it would work, but it wouldn't work, but you think maybe just like, fuck it. I didn't ever actually consider, it was a brief, this would solve a lot of problems, and then a very quick, no, it fucking wouldn't. You're an idiot. This would cause 1 million more problems. And then it was that kind of thing, like, hey, if you don't do it, and then Promise never comes back, and is just gone forever, then, like, you didn't try hard enough to get him back, so maybe you just were an asshole this entire time, and never actually cared about him. Because every time you leave him alone, or get into a fight, or try to protect him, something horrible happens, and he dies, blows up, gets kidnapped, gets all his limbs cut off.
Myth. He gives Myth a hug.
Okay.
I don't understand your relationship with Promise entirely. It's not that
It's not sexual.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
He's like
people
a
think
son. I don't know. I just want to be I am so single. Sorry.
I didn't think you were dating your patron.
No, I know.
I also didn't know that you were single for sure, but that's... I am as well. I'm not dating my patron as well. He, like, backs up.
I was wondering... I knew you weren't dating... No, I knew. I knew you weren't dating your patron.
Yeah, I know, like...
I've asked a lot of times if you had friends, and you were really vague, and then I didn't want to say, hey, do you have a partner? Because
it would be weird if I said I didn't have really many friends except for people you know, and then I said I did have a partner. That would be...
Well, I don't know. Bromstrap
Yeah.
fucked my cousin. I don't know what's normal anymore.
Wait, Bromstrop did what with you? What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to.
You know, when I knew Bromstrop, he told me that he was on like some weird, what's it called? He had some chivalrous thing where he would not spread his seed. So, interesting.
He has a kid. Kid's 16
so he
the last I know, but he's probably died of old age at this
16?
point. Time travel.
How did
I
I
don't
not
really
know
want to talk.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair. Don't want to talk about your ex and cousin's husband.
Ex-cousin. No. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna help you kill Noctis, or do whatever you want to do to Noctis, and whatever you want to do here. I was kind of, as soon as Promise died, I was kind of thinking, hey, let's run away and either get him back, make the horrible deal, get him back, or just leave forever. But then I was like, there's no way Hathis is gonna leave. Because kind of,
I mean,
if
there's a way to defeat Noctis and not have to completely remove myself from this area, because I feel like there does need to be some kind of stabilizing force or something.
No, I know. So what I'm saying is, I'm gonna help you kick his ass, help this area, and then we'll see from there. But I just also really wanted to very quickly say, I'm gonna help you kill Noctis either way. I'm gonna help you help these people either way. But also, if you ever wanted to ask me on a date or something, I wouldn't say no.
Oh,
But you don't have to. But
no, I know I don't have to. I don't have to.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you out before we fought Aroni, but I didn't want it to be that sort of you have to say yes because we might all die. Well, we're probably not gonna die in the immediate
this
future.
is you're worried about dying, so you should go on at least one date situation?
No, as in I was worried about dying, so I didn't want to pressure you into being yeah, I like you too. So I didn't say it until we won, kind of.
Oh, well, that's interesting, because my letter was just if I don't need to read that, I'm just gonna keep that here.
I'm gonna try snatch the letter.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for it. That would probably be dexterity, so go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay, I need to read this letter before I die. 2d. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
New system.
You pick it's the one thing. It's the one thing that could have actually just been a D&D roll as the first thing. That's funny. Your dexterity modifier is 2.
Yeah. 13?
Yeah, you absolutely get it. No consequences. You don't rip it even a little bit or anything.
Oh
just
my god,
this from
I would
his
have
hand.
sobbed. As nicely as I can. And then I will I'm still gonna look for permission to open it.
He's kind of just
I mean, there's not... You could read it. I have to do things. You just, I'm going to help Elfie get these bodies not juiced. See you in a bit.
Oh, good luck.
He just kind of nervously walks back over to near Elfie, just kind of standing there. He's kind of standing there awkwardly, just trying not to look back to see if she's reading it. Looking back at Elfie.
So, Elfie, how's the bodies?
Are you okay?
Is there any chance you could laugh at something like I said something funny?
Sure.
Thank you. I don't
And
know.
Elfie will just try to force a laugh.
How well do you think she'd do at that?
Mind you, over like a bunch of blended up corpses.
Yeah, I think it would take considerable effort, considering the climate, the emotional climate.
Do you want to do a charisma just to see if you can like work up this little
I
bit of a
do.
laugh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 8, which I do believe falls under success or partial success. Partial success. So, like, tell me how you were able to successfully do it, but tell me how it goes wrong. Tell me what it looks like. There's got to be a little bit of a consequence here.
She tries too hard to force the laugh that like it comes out as a laugh, but then she starts coughing, and it creates even like it draws more attention to her than Hathis wanted, probably, because she just keeps coughing like she choked on her own spit or something.
And at that point,
Ollie would come
Hath
up
is
and like
just.
pat her back.
And at that point, Hath is just like.
There's sickness going around, but I'm glad you liked my joke.
So funny.
Yeah, we should get that checked, you know.
Definitely trying with all his might not to like look to see if Myth is like reading a letter or looking or anything. Myth, are you looking?
I think she was like just about to open the letter, and then that coughing match just started. And she thought maybe like another round of like Vea's like death things going around. She's like, what the fuck?
Just to be clear, this is such loud coughing, it probably could be heard from like a block away in this empty, dead city.
And she's so close to like checking on them, but she also just doesn't want to. She's like, I'm not getting involved.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then we're gonna move on to the next one, which would be Ollie, who is here now, which is lovely.
Yes, I think because like Windows updated when I updated my video thing, and I think it kind of fucked me. My game has a bar to load, and I can see the dice, but I can't see anything else. So immediately after beating up Aronia, Ollie would just full blown like she is taking Pebble out of her bag, right?
Mm-hmm.
She is cackling like a fucking maniac, and her and Pebble are gonna be dancing. Like, she's gonna be holding up Pebble like they're dancing like this, and they're gonna like waltz around.
Okay, Pebble is. I guess he would just kind of just be like flinging around and in the air, just wobbly.
Oh no! I would hold him steady. We dance.
Oh, okay.
We're busy.
His legs.
I make sure he wasn't floppy noodle. He's
right.
like, I feel like at the end of his tail is probably like, meh.
Oh yeah. Perfect. He's kind of eventually asks. He's just like, "Oh, do I get fed?"
Of course.
All right.
What do you want to eat? You want some potatoes?
I don't want to eat Aronia, but like, seems to be melted.
I mean, you could try, but I don't know if
No,
it's
he's
safe.
melted. Did you not see the acid?
I mean, it could kind of be like danger ice cream, you know?
No, not at all like danger ice cream. I've eaten danger ice cream. That's not danger ice cream.
You've eaten
It didn't even look
we're gonna go get danger ice cream because now I want to eat it too. Okay?
It will kill you.
Really?
Yes.
Apparently that's hard to do. So okay, all right, whatever. We'll have normal ice cream then later with sprinkles because only winners get sprinkles.
I'd like a little bit of blood on mine.
Okay, that's fair. We can get you some. I think
What a growing
probably,
boy
most
needs.
likely.
I've read it in a book.
Yeah. You have to
Clear
keep
lie.
being strong,
This bastard has definitely never read anything in his life.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, teenagers, you know.
Yeah. I do want to say, I do think he's, probably medium dog size at this point, maybe? Or, very large cat. Like Maine Coon.
Fuck yeah! I need a bigger backpack! Okay.
Alright. Do you doing anything else in the immediate aftermath? Are you helping Elfie with the bodies, or are you going just off on your own immediately?
So she would dance on Aronia's remains for a hot minute. Then, because she definitely would be keeping track of which way Myth is going, but like she's not bugging Myth right now. She just wants to know which direction she went in, so if Myth needs help. And then she's just kind of like watching around, you know, battlefield, waiting in case anybody needs, like, you know, because obviously battles like that, lots of damage, lots of owies. So she's kind of like keeping her surroundings, like, just making sure that nobody's gonna be like, or, you know, this guy's bleeding out. But yeah, she'd probably be helping with the bodies, like in between, making sure that nobody's dying currently.
Yeah.
And dancing on Aronia's grave.
Of course.
Oh, the music.
Oh wait, I forgot to number.
I figured
playing
changing
carnival
the music would be funny. Just
Yeah,
picturing her
that's
just dancing over the corpse. Well, not even corpse of Veroni, just... What would remain? Just acid and bones in the shallow part of the Sea of Shan?
But this is the best way to picture it. You know when Ron in Harry Potter tries to learn how to dance with the teacher? With the professor?
Not. I've seen Harry Potter all the way through maybe twice.
You know what I'm talking about? That's what Ollie and Pebble are doing right now, okay?
Oh wait,
I've never watched Harry Potter and I knew.
I do know that scene. You're right.
Yeah, it's super awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pebble is Ron.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I didn't think this music would play for
any reason. I got you.
Hey, I thought it worked.
But if everyone had a song that was assigned to them, this is Ollie's theme. And it would play right after Elfie has like some dramatic orchestral song.
It would be like in the Nightmare Dungeon.
I put on something else and it won't stop.
Welcome to hell.
No, you can't do this to me. What the hell?
Apparently I can. But no, I just think it's funny because yes, this is Ollie's song for sure.
God.
This is the Jar of Dirt song.
That was
everyone else
wrong.
Everyone else is just like, and Ollie's like, I've got a jar of dirt. Got a jar of dirt.
Alright. Did you say that are you going to be like visiting anyone immediately afterwards? Or...
No, she doesn't wanna, because she's like, she knows that people after battles are usually very jumpy, right? So it's kind of why she's just keeping her distance. Obviously, usually, yeah, she would just run up straight to Elfie, but like she's just watching from a safe distance and waiting if anybody needs to be healed, and like she needs to save them or they will die, kind of thing.
Well, we're covering like a few days or so, kind of loosey-goosey with this.
Oh, yeah,
bit.
I'm not dancing that whole time. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Yeah, of course. After like 2 hours, not even like, Ollie knows which way Myth went, and she's got stuff to find her later after she gives her space. But yeah, no, she's going to her wife immediately afterwards.
Okay.
Like, obviously she would like loop Eldremon's elbow too, be like, let's go. And then she would like skip to her wife, like, total crackhead vibes.
Let's see. I'm trying to think if is there anything that you'd want to play out real quickly before we move on to the next person.
I want to fashion Pebble a harness, like for a dog. He's gonna fucking hate it.
Yeah, I think you could absolutely do that. I think that's totally reasonable.
Thank you.
I don't even think we'd have to roll anything for that. So
yeah,
I think you do fashion him one, and he just, every time you put it on him, he just lays down and flops. Because he doesn't know how to, like, exist with a harness on.
Because you said he got bigger, so I don't think her backpack right now is big enough to, like, carry him completely or comfortably.
So you're thinking about, like, walking him like a dog.
Yeah, I am.
He also definitely needs to get used to walking around.
No, yeah, for real. Like, he has to, like, he can't just be, like, a really fat dragon, you know, with, like, the little, weak little legs, because then when he lands, his legs are gonna just, like, he's gonna have something underneath.
Just imagining him turning into, like, the dragon from the D&D movie.
Yeah, exactly, that dragon.
The oh boy,
his legs
dragon.
can't support him. Yeah, the oh boy, he's thick. Yeah. Nope.
All right.
I don't want that to be visible.
So you did that. Then are you good if we move on to the next person then? All right. Then Eldramon, what do you do in the immediate aftermath and a few days after, whatever?
Eldramon, he afterwards he wants to talk to Morzai. And
It's a good one.
He just kind of knows, like, you know, he was trapped for quite a while where he
Little bit.
was. And we found him. And he's like thinking to himself that he really likes Morzai and wants to give him like maybe some purpose just to help. So he's like offering him this opportunity of like, would you like to join me and like, or be part of like I don't know, the cult or whatever. And like the offer is, would he mind being my eyes and ears like out in other places of the world and like travel across the whole world and then like send him messages of anything that would be of like use or any new like technological advances and stuff like that, because it's giving him this sense of like freedom where he can go anywhere in the world, right? And but instead of just being completely lost, it's like, okay, there's these things I can just kind of relay back to Eldramon, but also Eldramon is letting him know if he does end up not wanting to continue doing that, like he can, like he doesn't have to be a slave.
I think you could roll a charisma just see if you can kind of persuade him, which is 2d6 plus your charisma modifier on your playbook. Bonnie, if you want to come up here, you can just hop up here. You don't have to just stare.
Hi, Bonnie. You're so fluffy.
Yeah.
Okay, so charisma modifier would be.
You can tell Sebastian is a cat dad from like all the descriptions of Pebble doing stuff. It's great.
How do I do a +1 in there?
You just do a space and then add +1, like with your keyboard.
Yep.
Or just remember you have a 1 and we can just tack it on at the end.
This is also true. All right, that is a 9, which you rolled as Morzai, but it doesn't matter. A 9, I believe, is also a partial success. Yep, partial success. So, yeah, I think that. So, Morzai, that does sound interesting. I'm not super into the idea for working under anyone's employ at the moment, but I do plan on traveling anyways, just to see what this continent has, how it's changed since I've really been around. So I'd be happy to relay with you anything I happen to learn that might be of interest.
Yes. It'd be very helpful. But again, if you ever change your mind, like, that's completely fine.
I will say, I'm not joining the cult though. Like, I want to specify that I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, because at the end there, you were like, "How you feel about joining the cult?" And I was like,
I feel like I've been screwed over a lot by different religious organizations.
Understandable. But I can fashion you a communication ring too, if that's the way you want to communicate.
Oh, that would be fine.
Alright.
Wait, I'm not attuned to, like... I don't have, like, a bunch of magic items attached to me, do I? No. No, I'm fine. I can do that.
Yeah,
Just get weird stuff goes on when you get too many magic items. You start getting real weird.
Yeah, that weird tingle, you know.
Tingle? Sure. However you want to describe it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what kind of like my main goal for Mars Eye, you know. I make him a ring and hand it to him before he like goes on to explore. And then I think Eldramon then would start heading to his castle. You know, he is like, I don't think I'll be any use here because I can't really heal people like the others can.
That's fair.
But they also have communication rings. So
who's gonna skip with me?
And also, does Eldramon have wings at this point now?
Yes, you would be able to use them whenever.
Okay, so he's like wanting to say his goodbye to the group, not as like this is forever, but just like, you know, contact me if you need me, or vice versa. And I'm glad like all of you are okay and made it out alive. And I love you all. And he opens out his wings and wraps everyone in them to give them all a hug at once. And then he starts traveling towards his castle.
Amazing.
Damn, I'm gonna be so loyal.
It's super cute. You think that Eldramon has not? I give it 5 days. Ollie's showing up, bro. Like it.
Ollie's gonna be couch hopping the whole camp, the whole.
The entire epilogue would be great. All right, then you're going to your castle, which means that'll be a good setup for later. All right, then are you good if we go on to Erica then, Elfie?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, Elfie. We know at some point during the next few days you're trying to help the bodies, whatever, but still open to do whatever during the initial aftermath.
Okay. Well, immediately after, Elfie is going to make sure that Ollie is stable, because she nearly died quite a few times. So, she'd probably, like, if she has enough magic left, like summon her magnificent mansion, have Ollie like rest and recuperate for a little bit before she does her, you know, dancing around and trampling on Aronia's grave or whatever.
Yeah, no, just picturing Ollie fucking like half dead doing that.
Yeah, like maybe Ollie is like kind of dancing around in like a stupor, and Elfie just like takes her hand and she's like, "Come on, well, you know, Ollie, let's go. You need to lay down for a little bit." And while Ollie is resting, Elfie is like, you know, problem solving, trying to think of all the things that she needs to do in the next like 2 minutes. And I think the first thing that she's going to do is pop into the Vale and see if Rothmar made it there.
That's right, because Rothmar ended up dying, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So, you go into the Vale, and it's kind of odd stepping into it this time. You kind of feel like somehow it feels like there's just more of it. Like you can see farther in the distance when it comes to the veil. Like maybe you're becoming more acclimated, maybe something is happening, but eventually it does take some time wandering through this, and as you're going through, eventually you do find Rothmar. Which I swear, I better not have him named Rotting Wings on here still. Okay, it's parentheses Rotting Wings, so I don't feel so bad. But Rothmar is there. He's kind of looking around.
This seems... I've never been here myself, but roughly what I've read. The
I'm glad you made it.
skeleton weirdo, that is not something I've heard about.
Yeah. He's been here for a while, I guess. He doesn't look like a skeleton to me, but apparently he does for everybody else.
Interesting. Like everybody else? Like, as in, have other Celestials been in here and also seen him as a skeleton?
I don't know. I don't know very many Celestials.
Just
I
interesting.
know that
we go into
Eldramon,
domains, sorry.
Eldramon and Ollie have been in here, and they see him as a skeleton. But let me try something.
Oh, go ahead.
What'd you say about Eldramon?
With Eldramon, considering his celestial lineage, this must be... But then, if you have any power over the veil... Interesting. Normally, whenever, well, a servant of one of the first Pantheon was in a domain, we would see through all illusions and see things as they truly are. So, it's interesting that both Eldramon and myself see this person as a skeleton, while you, who has more control over the veil, sees it as something else.
Well, I wanna try something. See if this changes anything. Is the steward nearby anywhere, or can I like summon him to where I am?
You can probably summon him.
Steward, can you come here, please?
Seemingly out of nowhere, as if he's always been behind you, he appears and steps into your vision.
Okay, cool. Can you not do that? Be great.
So I should be summoned in front of you as opposed to behind you.
Yeah, maybe like a little in front and off to the side, so you're like not directly in my personal space, but like a respectable distance away.
Well, I didn't know if you were walking, so I figured I'd be behind you, because what are the odds you're walking backwards? But yes, I could do that.
I mean, that makes sense too, but I prefer to be able to see you when you're arriving. Anyway, this is Rothmar. He will be helping me tend to the veil for the foreseeable future. So he belongs here as much as I do.
Interesting.
In that moment, Rothmar kind of blinks and looks a little confused for a moment.
Okay, well now he doesn't really look that much like a skeleton. So, interesting. Very odd. Is he supposed to... I haven't seen anything like this, so it's just different.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he is. I'm sure I'll figure it out after an indeterminate amount of time. Yeah. But I'm glad that you made it here, Rothmar. I was a little bit worried for a second.
I'm as well. I was somewhat worried that I would just be bound to the void, considering my attachment to a deity that no longer exists.
Bobby.
So while I was walking around, like, well, and also at this point, Elfie would try to see if any of the souls of the people that died in Hughshire have been like caught in the veil at all.
Okay.
Because I know, like, she's worried about some of them who worshipped Aronia just going straight to the void and maybe not having like a second chance to like make a better choice.
Yeah. What you discover is that none of them are here. There were no new additions from Hughshire. There are lots of, like, there were deaths happening all over, and you can kind of see on occasion, like, kind of like a trail of them just zooming onto the next plane, their next destination, go through the veil. But it's none from Hughshire, at least. You can determine that none from Hughshire have gone through.
Okay. How about people that didn't die in Hughshire, but died in the Aronia fight?
There are some, like, from that last battle with Aronia, there are some that are just kind of hanging around. Some have already been sent to wherever they're going, but yeah, there are a few. Looking for anyone in particular?
Yes.
Yeah. Who?
Erica, could I ask for somebody, please?
You're asleep.
Oh, can you look for somebody though?
who? Okay.
Death's
Who do you want to
wife.
look for?
Death's wife.
Well,
Ooh.
who do you want to look for?
Luna. That's why.
Death-
Oh,
Luna.
sorry.
Wife.
Sorry, I wasn't computing what you were saying.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, be on the lookout for her too.
Well, she's not there, I'll tell you that now.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, you know, maybe someone with bright red hair and teal clothes.
She sounds disgusting.
So close. You give me a name, I can think of 2 different distinct people.
I promise. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Philip.
shit, yeah, that's right.
I'm looking for Promise. Like, just on the off chance that he didn't get shunted straight to the void.
That's interesting. You can see, you can kind of find a trail that he's been through here, but it's like, you can't really tell where he went, but it's like he's been through.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to track his trail? Somehow?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I know.
Thank you for trying, bestie.
Well, so I'm gonna turn to the steward if he's there with me, and though this may be a better question for Velis, but I don't know if Velis is wanting to talk right now. Souls that go to the void, are they able to be pulled from the void for a resurrection? Steward, do you know this?
Mildly confused by the question, maybe just because he thinks it's simple. It's like,
Well, no, they're gone. They've been just dissipated in the void. I don't recommend going down there if you're looking for anyone in particular.
I can go there though? Like, that's a place that I can go.
Maybe not now, but I'm sure you could find a way.
I'll put that in my back pocket. Okay. She's wheel spinning, you know, all the things. So then, you know, maybe for the next couple of days she's working with Hathis trying to figure out who they can who they can resurrect like immediately with like just regular raise dead or resurrection or whatever they have the materials for.
Revivify.
That doesn't work after a minute. So we would have had to do revivify like right away.
Yeah, your combat took over a minute.
Yeah.
Canonically, actually. More than 10 rounds.
Worst fucking minute of my life.
Geez, felt like, I don't know, 10 hours.
Yeah. Crazy.
Got knocked on my ass 8 times.
I've seen the sun rise and set. So, I'm gonna allow you to do. How do you think you would determine which ones would be resurrected? What do you think would be an appropriate role? How would you try to do this?
Well, I think she would know which resurrection spells work depending on how intact the body is. So like she would know that the ones that got totally blended up would only work for true resurrection. But the other bodies, I think she would want to assess, like, if the soul was returned, would they still be able to live, like, in that body? So, like, maybe just assessing the condition of the bodies. And maybe because she's anal retentive, she'll, like, make a list and, like, document all of the corpses that she finds and what condition they're in, and maybe what potential resurrection spells would work on them.
I think you can roll. You can definitely roll for that. I think most fittingly, that seems like intelligence.
Okay.
But if you have an explanation for why something else would be useful for this, you can go for it.
I think because she's drawing on her magical knowledge and being very meticulous about it, it would be intelligence. Yeah. Akin to investigation or arcana, maybe.
Yeah. It's so hard not to think about just D&D terms. Ooh, 5 plus what's your modifier?
No, that's with the modifier. I rolled double
with
ones.
With the modifier? Oh,
double.
Such as a fail.
Mm-hmm. Though I haven't rolled any portents for this particular day.
Right.
Can I roll my portents and see if any of them I can replace that with?
This would be a long-standing investigation too. You wouldn't be able to crack it in a day.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I think a good way to do this, because when it comes to portents, I've been trying to think about how we balance that appropriately. We could just treat it like rerolls.
Okay.
Which you can make someone else reroll, or you can reroll.
Okay.
Which you have
and that's
3 of them or 2 of them?
I have 3.
Yeah, so I think that's works without like feeling too meta. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. Then you're free to re-roll that up to like 3 times if you want, up to you. And you get 3 per world round, so.
Okay,
it's
that's
powerful.
Good to know. It's good to know, because usually it's like 3 per day, like 3 portents per day. But like, I understand. Please. That's better.
Bonnie.
You were gonna start another zombie apocalypse on accident.
Totally.
I believe that's a total success. So, what you find is that just the nature of how they've been killed is very strange, because it's like their souls, or whatever the equivalent to that would be, has been like blended along with their actual flesh inside their bodies. So piecing it together is extremely difficult, and nothing other than true resurrection is really able to bring them back.
For everyone who died in Hushire?
For everybody that died in Hushire.
Okay.
So they're kind of just stuck in their bodies too, just going through just the worst decompositions, like, of their soul and of everything. Like, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That is until Ollie wakes up from her nap.
Well, you have true resurrection, which you could do a few times at least. I think it's safe to say that you'll be able to resurrect at least a decent chunk of people. If there's anyone specifically you're aiming for, might be good to determine.
That would definitely be something that she would discuss with Hathis. Because it's like, well, we do have the means to resurrect some of them, maybe not everybody, but so we need to figure out a way to determine who we're going to bring back.
Ollie's only request is Death's wife.
Is it reasonable to assume? I think Elfie would think this, that Velis was able to bring her back the first time she died, which is how they're like were together, and for him to be like grieving over her right now means she cannot be brought back.
That's a pretty good.
That's very fair.
When death is like grieving someone, you know it's bad.
Yeah.
It's not a true resurrection.
I think Hathis would be looking for probably I think the blacksmith, because people that he would know for sure. So unfortunately that's gonna be like a lot of business people, which is probably bothers the hell out of him that he's more familiar with them than most normal people.
It would be people that he needs to rebuild, because the whole town's like basically destroyed, right?
I mean, if you tell him that, it probably seems a lot better to him.
Yeah, no, I'm connecting the dots. That makes sense. He's gonna want the people that can rebuild stuff and help other people. Like, we're not just going to, I mean, because Ollie can cast it more, but she has to sleep in between after she runs out, right? So the very first people would be the people that can help everybody else do stuff.
Okay.
True resurrection is also expensive in terms of material components. So I don't know how we're going to deal with that, if we're even bothering with material components. That's up to Sebastian.
Ollie's rich. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, for the most part, we're not worrying about it.
We can steal from the dead rich people.
I think he would specifically say he would want Cassia Vin be brought back, because he doesn't really have anything bad against Morvin, let alone her kid. So I just gotta write down some notes. All right. Anyone you guys want to be brought back?
Was Oddveer in the town?
Oh, Oddveer wasn't anywhere near here.
He wasn't?
He was off getting married.
Yeah, he was off getting married. Three Kings.
Is the Fire Magus still alive?
Loris. He was in
he would be
Benningrave, I think, last we knew of.
Benningrave, so he's okay.
Okay.
As far as resurrecting people that I know have died, the guy that interrogated us was nice. Like, he didn't mean... Yeah. He's also canonically someone that thinks Hathis is alright, so I'm like, yeah. Myth would be there after the 2 or 3 days where she wasn't, but she's hanging way back.
Oh yeah, and after Ollie like slept and wasn't, internally bleeding anymore or whatever, like she probably would have tracked down Myth just to make sure she was safe, but left her alone just to give her time.
But it was still, like a 50-50 chance if I'm there or not.
Yeah, just like general location. So
I think after Elfie comes back from the Veil, she would send a message to Myth, like through sending, and say, I know you need your space right now, but whenever you're ready, I may have a lead on Promise. You can reply to this message.
I'm not gonna. Well, I just,
okay.
I want to send like thankful vibes, but Myth isn't gonna say shit. Just,
like, is it possible to send like an emoji?
Through
sending.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Passive aggressive thumbs up.
Just scene. No, like just That's cool, but I can't say words without saying something.
So it'd be
A
the
Facebook
okay
I just don't
laugh
want to
emoji.
talk. I can't talk for like 2 days, okay?
Laugh react. Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. And let's see.
There is no God. Remember?
Actually, there's a bunch of them, but
There's
they all
too
suck.
many of them.
Right then, we'll move on to Erica. If you're okay, that is, we'll move on to the next.
I send this emote.
Well, does anyone else like have specific people they want to be brought back? No? Okay. Well,
I'll get back to it.
Then.
okay, yeah, think about it.
What we're
Elfie
gonna
would be
do-
waffling back and forth about bringing Eldon back.
I'll leave
But like
that up
true
to you.
resurrection, the time limit on that is like 200 years, so she has time to think about it.
Yeah, I'll leave
The
that up to you.
only-
We'll, like, we
only
could go
way-
like world round 4, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I did resurrect him eventually. I just really felt bad." About it."
Resurrect him after the world has forgotten him and his political influence has turned to ash.
I think the
Ooh.
only way Ollie would agree to resurrect him that way is if he immediately went into prison. Like, maximum security prison.
And Hathis gets to punch him.
Well, we can take him to that cave where they. Oh no, we toppled that empire. Never mind. We
Unlike
can
a
make
lot
cave
of
life
people-
for him.
Unlike a lot of people who are like evil with air quotes, but with kind of decent reasoning, like good goals, Eldon was kind of like
Massacred.
he was doing horrible things to people with magic. Like he just evil, actually evil.
Fucked up little guy.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for him to like get out. Like if he is resurrected, no way is he just like, oh yeah, go back to your home.
Ollie never got to bitch slap him. That's about it.
Yeah, we're not
Nope.
being like
And
1950s
anyway,
now.
that's all for right now.
All right.
Wait. Actually, would Valeronia be like gone?
Oh yeah, Varania's been gone a long time.
Okay, what about Fez?
A long
Is he-
time. I think his body's been like picked over by like aboleths in a mountain.
Okay, never mind then. Just checking.
All right, so the next round is going to be 25 years have passed. That doesn't mean that we're just going to skip and hello 25 years. You could tell me what you've been up to during those 25 years and maybe what you're starting at this point or what you're pursuing at this point.
I do
Alright.
want to find out if Yorva's dead or not.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Just to clarify, you find out she's definitely not dead. Yorva is.
Respond to Hathis,
Fine.
you bitch.
She's just kind of. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, God, like, I don't want to talk to
Stressed
Hathis."
out enough.
He's like,
Just Elfie
"She's got shit going on."
Elfie messaged me and I sent her a thumbs up. You could do the same.
She's
Okay.
just- She's just thumbs up to that.
Also, this is reading that note before 25 years. Thank you, King.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It basically would have been like just a confession that he is like he does really like.
Hell
myth,
yeah. We fucking.
and he was. My God, he tells you where his parents are buried and everything, like where he wants to be buried, and yeah, tells you a lot. A lot
Really?
gets
Yeah.
unloaded in this thing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
I ship
I'm
it.
just gonna go find him and immediately want to make out with him.
Perfect. Do you want to say
Yeah, cool.
canonically that Hathis and Myth did wind up getting together?
Yeah. I hope
Perfect.
yeah. Of course. It's
God,
fine.
my
It's
notes are
completely
terrible.
no explanation. It's just Myth goes off for a while, comes back, like while Elfie and Hathis are like trying to figure out how to like revive someone, and just instantly is like,
Yeah.
just instant making out. It's fine.
Assuming Ollie's there, she would start cheering like obnoxiously, dude, like jumping up and
Fine.
down, like.
There's like
Yes.
no chance that like you're here for this.
What? Why not?
Oh, maybe. Like, that just means, like, you just got Hathis, like, right in front of everybody, which is funny.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, just fully read the note, go to wherever they are. On site.
You know, let's see. Anything above 10, he's at least near Ollie. Yeah,
19.
he's near, like, everybody, we'll say.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just...
It's fine.
Just high school coupling it in front of all your friends.
Let's go!
Okay. Alright, let's see. Now I have to go over some world events. So, during the 25 years, very initially what happens is that the Himoshen, almost immediately, they start attacking, raiding, taking over territory, claiming the area around. They've learned quite a bit about how to administer a better, like a larger area from being under Aronia. And pretty much immediately they take over what used to be a lot of, what was that territory named? It was where the orcs were. I remember their capital, Bawick.
The Ungar?
Oh yeah, the Ungar, yes.
The Ungar.
Yeah, they took over a lot of that territory except for this area that you can see here. They've subjugated much of the Moloch, executed lots of them. They've been kind of just confined to like this one little area of the map, only a couple mountains. They hide out in caves, they do what they can. And Sintium initially did have the monarchy restored. So, yeah, something. The lady that you knew. She initially was like, yeah, we're gonna follow through on our promise to like give some city for Drow, so then they have like a safe place to be in Vishen. However, massively unpopular right now. So there is a rebellion going on, people looking to overthrow the monarchy. They believe that they liked the administrative state of Aronia more than just, because at least it was somewhat more of a meritocracy in comparison to a monarchy where you just kind of appoint your friends and relatives. Yeah, Myth, your parents are like, they live in the area where the rebels are, so they're
I'll
officially
visit.
part of the rebellion.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes, what's
Where
your
are
question?
my parents? Besides my dad, because obviously he's fucking dead. Where's my mother and my family?
Well, your mom is also a druid, so she's like gonna live forever. But
That's okay.
your grandfather, during this time period, would be dying and at least dead by the end of it.
Oh, that's fine. I just was imagining my family members also being nearby Miss family when you said that.
No. When it comes to Karoom, he does pass away during this 25-year period. He spends much of it in no, yeah,
Sorry, Trevor's more devastated than Ollie.
Ollie, yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
Not
I mean,
sexy Karoom.
I
Myth
mean, I gave
comforts
you guys-
Ultramon in his time of need.
bro, I gave you guys permission to boink forever ago.
I'm just imagining, like, Eldramon hears this news, and, like, he's just, like, he shows up to the funeral all in black, wearing the veil, just, just looking like the widow. So, that does happen. He spent most of his time in Irishen, but eventually when he knew his time was really about to happen, he did travel over to like the north part of the land of the elves, quote unquote, where he gave Ollie her tattoos, and he did wind up passing there. He was cremated. His ashes will be used for future tattoos.
Oh my
You
god,
do
get a
find-
tramp stamp.
You do find out-
Oh my god.
There is a big pot of ashes, though, that do have, like, lots of your ancestors in there.
Oh, okay. So, sorry to go off on the tangent, because I just really wanted to know if we only had to get Myth's family out of the rebellion area. Ollie would, whenever she sees the ashes, right, she's gonna get like a little scoop, you know, like those protein powder scoops? Yeah.
Oh my god, please
And just,
don't eat. Okay.
no, ew. No, she's gonna, like, in the most awkward way possible, and basically put him into the equivalent of a Ziploc baggie and give it to Eldramon. Not all of him, but at least some of him.
We need to stage an intervention for Ollie. She's way too.
I mean,
Okay.
he's grieving, widowing. He can get a tattoo on the tramp stamp.
No, I do like that.
Let's see what else happens. During this time, this is something that needs to kind of be determined. This is kind of a little bit dependent on, I guess, all of you to an extent, more so on Myth. Hathis is with Myth. So,
Bestie.
do you go off to try to defeat Noctis during this time? Is that going to be your goal? That's going to be like the prime goal of like World Round 1? Or what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye, friends.
I need... actually, this is a roll I get to do. Okay. It would be... No, not 3d6. That would be way too many sixes. Probably +2. This is just seeing if he's able to keep up, like, the territories kind of consolidated under, like, some kind of government in the north. So, 13 is a success.
That's Hathis?
Yes, it's supposed to be Hathis.
Okay, I thought that was Noctis. I was gonna be like, oh my god, he rolled so well.
No.
Okay, good.
So, all three, Poros and Quipmore, and that little bit of the Unger that's on that island, are all kind of roughly under a single government. It's maybe not the most well-maintained, but there's tiniest bit of stability over the 25 years. Maybe not to the same extent that when Quipmore was officially a place or the Unger was officially a place. Probably everywhere in that area is about the same kind of autonomy as what Poros was way back when, at the start of this whole thing. So good to know. I have to write that down.
Is it really bad that immediately after you said how porous used to be back in the day, my brain spit out, oh, so the shape of a dagger?
Hey.
That's great. Okay, maintained.
Or a horse.
Loose.
Centaur, thoughts?
None.
All right. So, let's see what else. In the meantime, I wrote down so many things, but I wrote them on like 4 different apps. So my brain is just like, how do you focus on anything situation? But I just
You don't, YOLO.
You get one of these specifically opened. I do think that is the majority of everything that does happen in this time period as far as the world goes. Just double check. Oh my god, how many different versions of this did I make? Okay, there we go. Okay, yep, that does cover about everything.
Do we know if Direwalk lived?
Oh yeah, Direwalk is alive. Her in her dragon form is being hunted by basically the entire, like, south.
Oh, hell.
So she does not go into that form very often. The Drow also have been, like, revealed to the world that they do have a city. So people don't tend to go there, though, because, you know, it's in the middle of Heth territory, which is kind of the worst. Yorva has squashed several attempted rebellions. So, yeah, Yorva lives.
That's my night mommy.
Yes, don't say that. Yeah, that's really all I could really think about right now. Ivory King's pretty much the same as always. You know, Oddveer got married.
Oh god, poor girl.
Ollie's
Uh,
sister has been
is in charge,
moving up
right?
the ranks a little bit. She's a very
Rayma.
influential council member.
I'd send them Christmas cards every year,
I love
and
It's Christmas.
I
Amazing.
would pay Rayma like a yearly stipend of platinum pieces to keep Oddveer alive, particularly from his wife.
Yeah, okay.
It makes sense when you think about it.
Wait, are you saying that, like, Oddveer is constantly dodging assassination attempts from his new wife or something?
You piss off your wife enough, I mean...
God, I guess. Alright, so...
That's why I always say, happy wife, happy life.
So let's cover
Is
this
that
first...
You're afraid you're gonna get assassinated? Oh my god.
Let's cover this first round here. We're gonna go in the same order, because I think it worked decently well. Don't need to re-roll every time. We're gonna start with...
Dice.
Myth!
Hi.
During this 25-year period, tell me what you're doing and how it ends.
Well, I want to kick Noctisa's ass, but I don't know how the combat works, so that's gonna be a hoot.
Yeah.
It's a low stress encounter to like try and figure out how to kill a guy. Myth weekly, actually probably weekly, would check up on Promise's corpse. You know, try help Hathas keep things steady with his whatever the fuck he's doing. And yeah, kick Noctisa's ass. Also keep an eye on Lena, but like I'm not gonna try fight Lena right now because she scares me.
So one thing I can cover initially is
I can
that
deal with
Lena
that.
eventually abandoned where the humans were because she's getting very annoyed that, like, over time she noticed that she was losing some of her power being there. Like when she goes to Vishen, it gets restored. But her complaint is if she spends like 1,000 years there, she's probably going to be as weak as Myth, which bothers her. That is how she phrases it.
I can banish her
Thanks,
to that
Lena.
plane if you want.
What's that?
I'm afraid of her.
Hmm.
Thanks, Lena. Right.
Yeah.
I would encourage her to maybe give it a try, because then maybe she might find a way to break through, and then she'd be the most powerful magical being there. She could find a way to. Well, if she could find a way to stay there. I think it's a thing where if you stay there long enough, you just grow immune to the effect. If you're strong enough.
God. So, I think Lena would talk to you about this at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so that's why I left. Turns out there's a big stupid head sucking out all the magic over there, which I can't even
Excellent
talk
phrasing.
to. He just does it, and everyone's cool with it apparently.
It's like a person, or like a.
No, not like
Part-
a person like you or. It's they kind of like.
Oh, okay, what's with the laugh?
Oh no! I mean like, oh, you know what? You are a tiefling. You know, it's been years and I still forget this. No, it's well, kind of like you because they're a demon. This thing, but they worship it because they're all stupid.
You know the demon's name?
Oh, I do know the name. Do you want to know?
Yes, I do, please.
All right. I thought asking that question would give me enough time to find it in my stupid notes.
Therapy really hasn't been helping with the offering up information without having to be asked very specifically. Autism. Oh my god.
Oh, it's this So they actually worship a thing similar to the stone pillars here, or Davism. Basically, there's this douche who
Is that his name?
No. That I mean, I think he's a douche. Anyhow, he just
You like him? You're kind of talking
No,
like you have a
not
crush
at
on
all.
him because you're like,
No,
he's a
not at all.
douche and he's so
He's-
stupid and he's so powerful.
Myth, I understand in the
Sorry,
past.
I just want to see you happy.
I have learned from those wizard therapists that apparently I have an issue where I am drawn to power because everybody in my life who has been important to me or put me in positions of like where I feel importance have been powerful. So apparently I'm attracted to power from my childhood.
Yeah.
At least that's what that bastard wizard said.
And there's nothing. You're working through it.
Well, yes, but I'm saying don't make fun of me for my... This
Oh,
is all
sorry.
trauma response, which I learned trauma responses are a thing.
So the demon's name.
Oh yeah, the demon, it roughly translates to giver, taker, kind of, what I understand. Its name is, its demon name is Sanguis Aeternum.
Thank you. Is it like sanguine, like blood? That's cool.
Oh yes, I guess it is.
Sanguinus.
Well, that's the demon name. Their god name, though, is Davivmas Imimas.
I'm not going to be able to read this later. Innomas.
I'm just known as the Harvester. It's kind of a big thing.
The Harvest. This guy has so many names. Okay.
Yes, and
well,
he
I'm
won't
glad
speak
you're
to me
doing
at
well.
all. He's just hanging out somewhere off the world.
Oh,
Being fed magic from everybody that lives in Sikulis.
Okay. That's a bummer, Lena. But hey, I bet you could get through to him if you kept trying to talk to him in that place. You should still go to therapy.
Oh no, I think I'm going to I think I'm going to start trying to find interesting vampires to hopefully conquer Vishen.
Or therapy.
No, I'm pretty
Ooh,
not
the
about
wizards.
That. No, because like it's more so like you have to talk to somebody for hours in order to get anything, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah, you're probably not that good at it.
Excuse me. Do I need to... No, not worth it. Maintain your anger. You are awesome. You are great. There's nothing wrong with you. She's holding out a mirror in front of her. You can't be bothered.
I try to look at it.
No, don't look. This is my affirmation mirror.
Okay.
Can't you even see yourself in the mirror? Because, you know...
No. She cannot. Which I guess would show that you would know that she has become a vampire. Yeah, that's her.
Great, well.
That's what she's been up to.
See you later for brunch.
When it comes to Noctis, we will do... If you are going to fight him, we'll have a combat at the end of this round. So that gives everybody a chance to do their things, figure out if there's going to be multiple, and also, also see if they want to, if there's any reason for them to join you. Yeah. Let's hope that goes okay.
Also, Elfie did say to check in with her that time, and I didn't, because Smith was in sad arc. But when we're all trying to figure out how to bring the people back to life, assume at some point we'd reconnect, chit chat. But yeah, like I'm not ignoring that 3 people for 25 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, anyway.
All right. When it comes to the Hatha stuff, real quick, I am gonna have you finding Noctis in order to like find them to fight them. I do think it would require a roll. So how would you do that? How would you go about doing it?
Well, I'm very good at magically scrying. And also I got caught by Hathis, and I feel like if I get caught by Hathis and called a pervert, then it's probably gonna be the same thing. But also I'm like better at it now. And I have a necklace that specifically hides me from magical detection.
True.
So I will try to scry on Frickin' what's his face? Noctis. And also trying to like find all the books on him that I can, any like first-hand things, try to find other warlocks of Noctis. Anything. I will also ask Cathis for help because obviously he would know things.
Go ahead and do charisma.
Cool.
Because that's your spellcasting
Oh my god, that's
ability.
my
I'm going to
best
give
thing.
you an add a +1 because Hathis is helping you.
Yay!
So effectively it's a +4.
Damn.
There's no way to fail unless you get 2 nat ones.
Cathis is only a +1. Sorry.
The modifier's only words.
Oh.
Ooh. 11.
11.
11 is a
One of those was a 1.
total success, though. So perfect. You do find Noctis. You find a way to get into his domain, and you do know where he exists in that domain. So you are
Great.
able to fight him. With
The easiest part is done.
Yes, finding him. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll move on to the next person, which is Ollie.
Oh, I just wanted violence. So Ollie would most likely... She wouldn't put all of her effort into this because she's got better shit to do, you know? But she would probably attempt to, like, start keeping a record of who all she's related to. You know.
It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, because that's, like, she's gonna want to know because seems like a decent portion of them in the past have been batshit crazy. So it's more so of, like, she's not gonna get involved with their lives for the most part, but she's going to keep a, like, track of them because they're most likely to be the problem. But then, besides doing other things with her wife, helping Elfie with what she can, hanging out with Death even though he hates it, past 25 years, and going to check in on everybody, because, you know, she can just go places wherever, you know, so she'd just go bug, you know, Eldramon and everybody else, and just pop in, pop out, be like, hey, slumber party, and leave. But,
Ollie, I'm gonna
how
fight
to
a
train
demon.
your
Do you want to
dragon.
help?
Of course she does. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, like, hello. I was gonna be like, why didn't you invite me? I'll bring all my rocks so we can just fucking toss them at him.
I don't know how the combat mechanic works really well, so I don't want to lead us all to our deaths.
Y'all are good at that. Hey,
It would be helpful.
Didn't know.
The more people you have, the better it is. In most.
I will put out an open invitation to kick a demon's ass.
Fuck yeah.
To the party people.
Right,
I'm also assuming Pebble's probably grown.
Oh, yeah. During these years,
so
she's getting bigger and bigger.
She would have gotten, like, a saddle and stuff, you know.
Yeah. He's definitely big enough to, like, actually ride on the back of now. He can actually take flight for a short amount of time with you on his back before he gets, like, too tired, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He also needs to eat a lot more. Like, this is a ravenously hungry thing.
Lots of animals dying. But yeah, no.
Worth it.
We can do a house of dragon and just, like, here's a whole thing of sheep. Have fun.
Oh.
And all the villagers are like, where's my food? He's I don't know.
Wait, you have the thing where you can summon a feast every day.
Exactly. And I can also summon lots of animals.
So, let's see. I'm trying to think of this with you. Trying to think. So when it comes to Death, he over the years has become way more of a recluse. Like, you all see him less and less and less. He basically has been aging, well, visually aging, so it's all a facade in the city of Hughshire. So then he can excuse when he eventually, quote unquote, dies as this character.
Yeah. Ollie would have been, you know, concerned because obviously, like, the boy's mom died, you know, and, like, obviously, yeah, she's not, like, a parent that way, but she would still help where she could and where, you know, Death wouldn't kill her for it.
Yeah. So that's interesting that you bring him up. The kid would be growing up, canonically ugly, apparently, according to Casey. But
I was gonna
he's
ask if he was gonna be as ugly as he was as a child.
He's extremely neglected by his father, because just he can't stand really being amongst the living so much anymore.
Yeah, so that's why that was like the other reason, like Ollie wanted to make sure that, like, you know, the kid was okay. So I imagine that Ollie probably, especially like the first like few years, like would have been around a lot more frequently, making sure that like the child was being fed and etc. etc.
Well, he does hold a small like bit of attachment towards you. He's kind of going, but he becomes the edgiest fucker in the world. This is him. This is Drave. Yeah, that's fun. He's gotten into kind of
Where
media
is he?
bad
Where
crowd.
is he?
He's right next to you.
Oh, he's an edgelord. Look at him go. I'm so proud.
Oh yeah, he's very edgy. He's half
Aw.
death.
I would teach him how to do his eyeliner.
Oh god. Yeah, you know what?
I'm
You know
so
what?
proud.
You know what? You're goth mom to him. He has a special attachment to you.
I'm so proud. I would sharpen his daggers, make sure he had the coolest looking jacket for his little edginess. Yellow out edginess. Okay, go get him, Tiger. Nah. Yeah, I would support the fuck out of that kid.
Awesome. So, I had to mark down in my notes specifically. Drave appreciates Ollie. All right.
Yeah.
Goth mommy.
So, God, that totally took me in a different direction. Yeah. I'm gonna say that he does also, through some kind of weird happenstance, eventually he would also become friends with Bromstrop's kid. Not like they're around each other very often. They are also quite an age difference, technically. But, yeah. He's like a uncle to him, in some ways. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like how you gave me that look, Casey, where you looked concerned.
Well, I wasn't sure what to do, and then I felt like you were looking for a reaction, and I kind of knew you were looking at me, so I was like, I got worried.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else you want to cover, Ollie?
Ollie probably would have, you know, tried to pick up like hobbies, because obviously Elfie likes to make her things, right? So Ollie would attempt to do those things, but she would do exactly what I do in real life, which is get everything I need to be good at this hobby, figure out how to do it, buy all the stuff for it, make like 2, and then never touch it again. So I'm just gonna like make it like a thing. Ollie's got like a we can say maybe like a little like hideaway, kind of like the mini mansion or whatever. That it's just a crafting room full of shit that she doesn't use because she's moved on to the next craft already. But she at least every time makes at least Elfie and probably, you know, one other person in the party, or Pebble, or like Death, or whoever, like makes a couple crafts for people that she loves, and then done with that one.
You know what? Perfect.
Most coveted precious items.
Let's see. It's that. Yeah, so I would just, you've made some nice gifts for everybody. You've gotten some hobbies.
Oh!
Hobbies after hobbies. Oh, what's up?
I just thought of something. She wants to reopen her dad's wand shop where in Hughshire. Like her dad's magical item shop.
Absolutely.
Just like it doesn't have to be as big or anything, like it doesn't have to be all wands, it could be all sorts of things. But then she has also a, you know, random place to put all of her random junk that she finds when she just brings lots of rocks into caves.
So Hughshire during this time has been, it had a big population climb, and then the empire fell and a huge population decline. So it's kind of in a weird moment right now. Like there's still some buildings that aren't filled. People are living there. People are kind of starting to come back a little bit now that now that there's been some distance between Aronia and the Vea incident, things start to get a little bit better. I think when it comes to resurrecting, I think we can figure a substantial amount of them were able to be resurrected by all of you. Because, yeah, it's good for 200 years. You'd get most of them.
Suck it, Bea.
Well, Vea is just there for just total chaos.
No, she's not. That's my job.
I thought that was Strawl's job.
Yes, and now I've taken over the mantle.
Wait, so no one's in control of Hughshire right now?
Technically, it would be Hathis.
You back off, buddy.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
throw
so
hands.
Myth and Hathis, they can rule Hughshire then, right? Technically, right?
I mean, at this point, is this de facto royalty or the closest thing? I think Hathis would hate the idea of royalty.
No, we'll set up a good system that I don't know what politics works. Myth is very hands off. She's just like, Hathis has good ideas, except for that one time that we're not going to talk about. Aronia was a good decision until he went batshit. Kinda.
Yeah.
I trust Hathis to put in place a good system, and I'll help do that.
And this is the point that we all open Crusader Kings 2 and hop on to a custom server with very specific mods.
Okay, but you have to play Hathis and I'm not playing.
No, I'm not doing it.
Thank you. Because then I win, because he knows the game.
I think we covered a decent chunk of things for Ollie. Are you satisfied with your world round at this point? Like you're willing to help with Noctis? Perfect. Then we'll move on to
Thank you, bestie.
Eldramon. What are you doing these 25 years or so?
Alright, so I'm gonna have my people build a wall around the whole island. Where my one castle is.
Mm-hmm.
And really strengthen that. And
yeah,
I want it to be shrouded. A lot of people don't really go in that area, you said, because of the Forest of the Shen, right?
It's right there.
Okay, so also I just want to make it a little more mysterious and shrouded in secrecy. So I want it somehow to be there's fog around it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay.
There will also be my dragon turtles surrounding it. And there'll be one entrance, one entrance to get to the island.
Okay.
My people will kind of know how to get there and stuff, and I will know how to go to the one path, but just want it to be a little harder for outsiders.
Yeah, I think that's.
And then, so I would also like to build a little, try to have a connected portal of that castle and a castle in Varax somehow.
All right, so building a castle in Varax, that's going to take. You have to have some way to come up with resources, which I think you definitely have a way, considering the manpower behind your rule.
Mm-hmm. Even if that's not complete within these 25 years, just the idea of I just want it doesn't have to be this huge portal, just kind of for me to travel between, and if I want to bring a couple people, kind of just to kind of go back and forth.
Okay. I'm gonna have you do a roll. Just need to figure out a good roll to do here. Because you're trying to build a castle, I think that would be this seems like a thing of manpower trying to get everybody to do what you need them to do, just organization.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do this either as in just your leadership skills or just your intelligence, whatever kind of approach you want to do with this, feel free to do
Mhm.
that roll, the appropriate one. Anything you can do reasonably to make this happen, you know.
So you think intelligence, or what was the other one?
Charisma. One is more so using like your immediate like organizational skills, and the other one is using just your own charisma, your leadership skills.
So 2d6, and I'll use intelligence. Plus 2. Oops.
Hacker voice. I'll be back.
All right, 13. That's a total success. So you do manage to get a castle built way over in Varax. Let's see. So that's the castle. I'm also going to have you do a roll just for getting the portal set up within these 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
Which, same kind of thing, however you determine. Yeah. Everyone thought that it was scary that the modifiers only went up to like 2 or 3, and now it's all successes. 10. So 10 is the threshold for a total success. So you are able to get a connection.
Yay. Sweet. And then, what was it?
You're busy these first 25 years. Very busy.
I definitely want to also then send out some people, and even maybe for myself, to start finding maybe some ways or history, lore, whatever, of becoming immortal.
Interesting. Just gonna do like setting ships in all directions situation. Okay.
Yeah, some of my people that are good with like history or religion or stuff like that. Just I need to find some sort of way to become immortal.
If you want, I could put you in touch with my mom.
So if you're scared about talking to her mom, I think unless it was taken off, Ollie's like really good at history. I picked it at the very beginning, and I don't think I ever changed it because I forgot it was there.
Would you ask your former party members for help in this? Because we can all do different roles to see just how successful they are at like maybe having different avenues at this.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Okay. Perfect. Then who is going to help him? That's what I need to know.
My avenue is
yeah. So I'm going to assume then that Myth is just pretty set on just become a vampire. I've done the work. It's this. Is that a safe
Well, I'm
assumption?
gonna find a way for the sun to not burn me to death because I want to sunbathe.
Interesting.
To feel closer to promise. He loved the sun. He was the sun.
Ollie would definitely be like researching that, like Arcana and stuff. And magic shop, you know, so she would help when she could.
Mm-hmm.
With something because beach.
Oh, and well, that'd be great, but also immortality wise, I'm not very helpful. But if you get too old and you need someone to turn you immortal, so you have a few more years, I'd be happy to.
If you feel like dying a few times until you come back as the, you know, type of humanoid that you would want to be, we can just kill you and reincarnate you.
I feel like he's already peaked though.
What?
Elfie also has an idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your idea?
Oh, you want me to spell it out? Even though I've told you both of you about it already?
No, I remember.
You remember? Okay.
Yeah, we would turn into.
It's basically it's a process that Elfie was thinking about for herself, in case she can't think of any other way to become immortal. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and if Eldramon approached her and asked for
Oh.
suggestions, she would share this with him: is becoming solars via clone and wish and shape change.
I'm confused. What's
How
that?
do you feel about that,
So
Eldramon?
so the way it would work, the general process is let's say for Elfie for example. So she would cast shape change on herself.
Yes.
Uh Shape change into a solar.
Uh-huh.
And I have a means of restoring my 9th level spell slot one time. So while I'm a solar, I would use my little thing to restore my 9th level spell slot, use the wish spell to replicate the clone spell, which creates a clone of you when you cast the spell. And the clone matures after 120 days. And when you die, instead of your soul moving on to the afterlife, your soul immediately goes to your clone. It is basically in stasis until you die.
Oh my god, so it's like Rick and
And
Morty
so
with the Phoenix Project.
I have no idea. I've never watched Rick and Morty, but
Neither
when
have I.
I do wish to duplicate clone, if I'm shape changed as a solar, then my clone would be a solar. And
Okay.
so when I die, I would immediately get shunted to my solar clone and just permanently be a solar.
Wait. So that
That's a
means
pretty
wifey
good way.
tall now?
Big, tall, strong lady with wings. Yeah.
If she does this.
If I do that.
Do
Hmm.
And
it!
we could do the same for Eldramon, but it would require the crafting of spell scrolls because he would need to be able to cast shape change on himself because the target of the spell is only self.
Magic store!
And
Okay.
shape and just for theory purposes, shape change would work better than true polymorph because shape change allows you to keep all of your mental stats, whereas with true polymorph, it's like your mental stats are basically whatever your target creature is. So
Okay.
That's exactly
This
how wild
wouldn't be
shape works too.
dispellable, would it? Like the clone.
the clone would not be dispellable.
Ooh.
So you would have to make all of this happen while your shape changed. Though the clone could probably be destroyed, so before it matures. So we would need to keep our clones in secret locations that are
Under my
secure.
shop!
Eldramon and
Shop.
Elfie are gonna be going around with the equivalent of little bags of sugar or flour as babies.
Wait.
Um,
So, you guys, Sebastian, you guys have watched Rick and Morty, right?
Yes. Phoenix
So
person?
you know what I meant by the Phoenix thing.
Yes.
Is
I
that
don't
it?
I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like in Invincible where they always have, but it's actually
Okay.
the cloning situation in Invincible where we never know who the actual clone is. It's like you'd actually know who the clone is, but you'd actually be that person instead of just having a copy of yourself. It's an
See,
actual transfer of consciousness.
I was more concerned about having just clone tubes of my wife underneath my magic shop.
I don't think you'd have to worry about that.
My beloved. Mama.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
so then I'm thinking is Eldramon, what do you think of that idea? Is that one that you want to take up immediately or you want to search for other ways first? It's up to you.
I will search other ways
Mm-hmm.
first, but if everything fails, then yeah, I would go that route.
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't
Good to
sure if there
keep
was
in mind.
any sort of things that you were thinking personally or something that just plays within your role. I mean your world or what. So I was just kind of opening that up.
Okay. I think initially then, uh, Elfie, would this be something that you're like, this is the way to do it? I've contributed, or would you also be searching for another way as well on top of this?
Um, I'd probably be looking for other alternatives as well,
Okay.
just because she's a little bit uncertain about um completely like changing her body to become whatever she needs to do. So she wouldn't be a gnome anymore. Like
Hmm,
she's been a gnome her entire life. So little hesitant.
true. Very true. Hmm. Okay, then how about would you go looking for another way to reach immortality? Like as far as it goes to like helping Eldramon here.
Oh, well, I'm not sure what resources are available.
Hmm.
Uh
Well, you do have the veil. Like you have access to the veil. People that are passing through it, and like you've got a lot.
oh, okay. Um eh, ah,
So
It's
the
weird to
other thing
think
is
differently.
too,
We do know
like
Direwalk dated a lich.
This is
this.
true.
Ew, I forgot about that.
So
Ollie
liches
still
are a
has,
thing we know about.
Ollie has shape change for like other people, right? So in the worst case scenario, where like you guys went into your clothes and then you were like, "Man, I miss being a gnome."
Hmm, that's interesting. Would is your if you are changed like the way that Elfie was describing, is your form immutable once you go into the clone?
uh I don't think solars are like resistant to their shape being changed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we would still have access to all of our class features.
Hmm.
So, for me, for Elfie, I would still be able to shape change into something else while
Mhm.
being a solar. So if I really wanted to look like a gnome, I could make myself look like a gnome for an hour or whatever.
Yeah,
Well, we considering
And
the
Ollie
Eldramon
kind
would,
of game we're
would still
playing.
have access to all of his like sorcerer spells and fighter features and whatever.
Hmm.
for Ollie specifically, it can be like basically permanent. I don't know if it's like an overtime as Ollie gets
Yeah.
stronger, it would be the same kind of thing if you
I
wanted it
also
to.
have a beautiful hat that eyes themselves to look however they want.
Hmm.
Gorgeous.
um. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is, Eldramon, you're sending out like all these different, like people looking for ideas for achieving immortality. Um, I'm going to have you roll. Let's see. I think it's safe to say that you would have at least like, let's say, four different maybe people sailing around, looking around, searching for these on top of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll. No, this wouldn't really be a you roll. This might be more of a me roll. So I'm just gonna see.
Every so often, Myth just sends Eldramon a terrible drawing of just her biting him. Looks like a child drew it.
I have to do this 4 times. Interesting. Okay. So one of the ships, one of the people going out, eventually goes missing while looking for like some kind of immortality. Something that this is something that you could have kind of expected to happen. Like not everyone comes back always from these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Just double check a thing. However, they were kind of nearby another ship that was like searching, looking for, I think, like one of your other people searching.
Mm-hmm.
And that one wound up having to turn back and return to you, like saying that they felt like they were on to something. They felt like going to a different continent might have something to find. So eventually your people started searching Miska. And at this point in time, they found some very weird writing, some weird archaeological evidence that there is like have been people that have achieved immortality through something here.
Mm-hmm.
They I don't know if you've shared information on the First Pantheon with any of your followers or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I have like
Okay.
history. I would want like them to have access to like knowledge and be educated and stuff.
So it's been a major effort so far. But they would tell you that they have found some like old ruins that look like they were never used in Miska that were kind of made by the First Pantheon. And so they think that there might be some kind of path towards immortality there. Because they're able to also discover, and you're kind of able to help you gather this information, that at one point, First Pantheon was looking to kind of start fresh what they did in Vishen in Miska, but they got pulled back to Vishen. And they were potentially going to make like new immortal servants that they had before, like Rotting Wings and all the Celestials that you've met. So
Okay.
that stuff could be there.
All right. And Miska is then down south, or
Yes.
okay. This one.
1
Near-
second. I'd write some notes.
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Miska is this one right here.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a mostly unexplored continent, very, very dense forest, and the only place that anyone ever really goes is there's a little port right here. There's like a little tiny port city. Well, not city. It may be more of a town. It's also where all the Dragonborn are from. So if you ever meet Dragonborn, they're from here.
Oh.
Same with Tabaxi.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and Kenkus. Everything too weird for Vishen. Somehow.
Yeah, I would then
Score.
head that way.
Hey, if I disconnect, it is storming and the wiring in my house is really bad, but I'll come back as soon as I can if I do.
Okay. I'll keep that
I'll
in
miss
mind.
you.
Then in Miska. Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming that would mean you're too busy searching to probably be at like Mythside during the Noctis stuff.
It's okay, bestie.
Yeah. It. Who was? What's his name again? Or her? What are they? They name?
The
Noctis?
bat
Noctis?
Lena?
Noctis. Yeah. Were
Yeah.
they?
That is
Pathos's patron, who's a real dick and a
Oh, so this
bully.
is a guy.
No, he's a
not
demon
exactly.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can also teleport you
he's-
guys.
And I know where he is. It's just he's a real dinger.
Hmm.
Okay.
We've got Ollie helping Myth already on it, so it's and also Hathis, so it's like
And Pebble.
oh yeah, and
Yeah, and Pebble.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I'll just be busy doing that then. Going to Niska.
we'll keep you in Miska for now. Then Elfie. What are you up to for this 25 years or so?
That's a good question. Okay, well, how are things with Elfie and Tradius? Does he seem like interested in like being with her permanently, or at least for the time being?
Yeah, Tradius, absolutely. He's been, I think, as time goes on, as the years get on, he does get kind of a little antsy about like trying to figure out where things are going, how serious it actually is. And at some point he would be asking like, are we eventually going to get married? Are you able to get married to two people? Is that weird? And
I don't know of any
No.
laws against it.
yeah.
If her wife says yes, it's fine. It's fine.
Join the club, baby. Woo.
So we're
Oh right, yeah.
I
Right.
think I know. Ollie, is it okay if we set up your shop in Venengrave instead of Hughshire?
Yeah, I don't care. I just wherever you
That's
set on the base.
yeah, that's where Ellis is going to school, and that's where most of the
Jeez.
gnomes are. And
Ollie can really, I mean, especially like after it's been this amount of time, like because teleport via plants is a 6th level spell, right? So like,
Yeah.
it's funny that people are like, like they're going off to these faraway places. Like Ollie's popping up every other day.
Well,
Like she.
we don't want to
No.
we don't want to treat like the distance they have to travel like as too. It's easy
yeah.
when it comes to Vishen and places you've been. Clearly, it's
Oh,
still
yes.
a pain in the ass if you want to like bring your entire shop like from one place to another because you still gotta carry like beakers and shit, I guess. But
Yeah, I don't.
Bag of holdings.
oh yeah, that's
Well, I
true,
was
but-
kind of thinking of it kind of like the castle, the magic mansion.
mm-hmm.
Like
but
a
it would be
tiny
the most.
hut.
Yeah, it would be mostly
Shop.
stagnant. Ollie would just like make sure to tell like everybody in the party like every time you go out like take. She would always like give them plants specifically to bring with them in case like they need her or they need to get out. Then she can just open said portal and
It's a good idea. Just be like, hey,
yeah.
don't let this
Plant.
plant die.
Mhm.
I know this plant.
This
I
is
know
your
this.
lifeline.
This is your. You need somebody to throw a rock at gods. Like just ring me. Like I got you.
Myth has a flower in her hair and just like the ever-present horror that at any moment she'll need to like throw it away from her before Ollie pops in.
Yeah.
And every time she would replace the flower.
So then,
Thank
if you're setting up in Benningrave, that makes sense. Eventually, due to like his heroism, when the undead hordes were coming up in Benningrave and that horrible disaster, he eventually would be free to leave Benningrave. That is kind of the city that he's most familiar with, so he's a little bit reluctant to leave it for
Mm-hmm.
super long. But yeah, eventually Tradius does become at least decently well regarded. The heroines like him.
The heroines like him.
Heroines.
Oh, the heroines. Okay, I was like
It's
the heroines.
The
What?
heroine loves him.
God.
Well, he's an artist.
Wait a second.
Well, so Elfie, okay. If Tradius wants to get married, Elfie would oblige. She'd be happy to.
Nice.
So now she's got a wife and a husband. That's delightful.
Can I be the flower girl though?
Sure.
Every wedding I have gone to has been Elfie's.
That's funny, because Eldramon has 7 spouses.
Eldramon!
You did it. Wait, why haven't been the flower girl at any of them?
You guys weren't around. It was on a different continent. All his spouses are in Canada. You wouldn't know them.
It could have been an engagement and then you could have got married later.
You didn't bring your plant, did you?
This was before we fought Aronia. He just got married to 7 people.
Oh yeah, when we were, deconstructing
Like a crazy person.
societies.
That reminds me, there's an event that happens with one of these that I'm gonna have to settle with you at pretty quickly.
Me?
Well, kind of quickly. Not you, but Eldramon. So you have gotten
Damn.
married to Tradius. Tradius would have probably eventually, over 25 years, eventually broached the subject of, do we have children?
Well, I mean, above table, the reason that I'm doing this first in the first world round is because Tradius has a very short lifespan. So if we're gonna get married and have a family, it needs to be in this round. So, yes.
Okay.
And so Elfie would do her best to secure a permanent residence for all of them, not just like the mansion or the floating hut or whatever, but like a permanent little hobbit hole in Venengrave, or like the suburbs of Venengrave, or whatever you want to call it.
You could get like an estate or something there for sure.
Yeah. And Ollie specifically requested a hobbit hole, so that's what we're doing. And it's large enough. It's large enough to accommodate Elfie's magical research, Ollie's homemade crafting hobbies, any kind of stuff that Tradius wants to do, like his painting or whatever, and then enough room for some children. I think Elfie really only wants to have one child. Does Tradius have a preference?
He is from, his culture kind of emphasizes having many, but
right,
it's up to you ultimately.
Also, his culture is horribly racist.
Yeah, that's an issue.
It's probably why it got dismantled.
If you want to leave it up to chance, you could roll a dice and take that many, and you could also determine how many dice if you want to be, well, what kind of dice if you want to be real risky.
Octuplets, let's go.
I'm willing to roll a d4 to see how many children they have over the course of the 25-year span, or 20 years, or however long. Oh, you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
So wait, are you mom or mama? Am I mom or madre? Like, how does?
Why did I roll 2d4?
2 d4s?
I didn't mean to do that.
Roll.
Congratulations.
Okay, roll 1.
2. Okay, that's great. And just for shits and giggles, we'll say they're twins.
Yeah.
Aw, see, that's good. That makes sense.
We'll say they're fraternal twins because I have a fantasy about having fraternal twins, but whatever.
Do you want boy, girl, non-binary, any combination of anything?
Let's let the dice decide for that.
All right.
Okay, I'm just.
So, can we do like a D3? So like, one is male, one is female, the other is non-binary.
We could do a D12 and then 4, 4, 4.
Okay.
So you want to do boy, girl, non-binary?
Sure.
Cool. Let's roll.
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
So how many did you say? Just a D12?
Yeah.
Okay, so
This
baby number 1.
It's a 9, so that would be non-binary.
Okay.
My little noodle.
Number 2 is
Boy.
What was that? Boy? Okay.
Ah.
Nice. Very cool.
Ooh. Did I have names picked out for them already? I
don't
did.
let Tradius name any of them. I swear to God.
Don't let him.
No.
I want to say there's a brief period where Tradi's just like, I just think it'd be appropriate if we named one of them Tradosius or Tradia or let's see, Avonolopolis.
I can't babysit if it has an Archon name, okay?
But listen, all of Monopolis is slabs. I'm just kidding, by the way.
So I actually wrote down a bunch of names in my little notebook. It's upstairs. Can we take a quick bathroom break so I can go pee and grab it?
We could probably, we definitely bathroom break. Definitely sounds good. Be back in a short bit. Yeah. Okay, I'll pause. All right, Elfie. Anything else we want to cover here? You got the names, right?
What are your kids' names?
Yeah. The NB kid is Elwyn. Elwyn. And the
And
boy
Elise.
the boy will be Elian. Elian.
Elian.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love it. All right. Got those recorded, so that's perfect. Anything else you're doing in those 25 years? Just last things. Are you going to be joining Myth in her fight with Noctis?
Well, I
You
guess
just
that
had kids, I'd
depends.
be fine if you sat out.
I think it's only a 25-year span, so even if she requests help like later on at the end, like her kids would probably still be living with her. So and like
So
they could
she'll
be
her wife.
I kinda
toddlers to
think-
preteens at that point. I don't know.
I kind of think if Elfie had kids, Myth straight up just would not ask.
Oh.
That's
okay.
fair.
I mean,
Listen, I don't want
you'd
two
wonder
little
why
kids
all
looking up being
like-
like, why did you kill my mom? My dad only has like 2 weeks left.
I will say, you do get a reward because of how you handled this round already. You get Diagnostic Legacy. When your character, if your character is ever out of play, for one reason or another, they die or removed for whatever reason, your descendants will carry on your will for as long as the game goes, which, considering the pace, we'll see how useful this is. But yeah, it's just to solely add flavor. If your character dies, you have a bloodline to carry things on. You can kind of
Okay,
determine how
great.
that
Noodle?
sorts itself out.
Great.
What's that?
Can I claim Noodle as mine? Or can I claim Death Boy as mine?
No, you may not. You do have some partial influence over this. This is primarily Tradius and Elfie, but you do have like some minor influence in this, but this is specifically her reward.
Yeah. Ollie just does not want to push babies out of,
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine Elfie probably had a little bit difficult time just because babies are probably larger than normal.
Oh god. Oh wait. It's a good
I'm
thing
going-
that Ollie's really good at medicine.
Enlarge spell, enlarge spell, enlarge spell.
I'm going to imagine that both Direwalk and Yorva tried to give advice, with one of them being much better at like being your doula than the other.
Who says I want either of them as my doula?
They both
Dude.
heard you got Pergananant, and both have opinions.
Dude,
God.
Ollie's a doctor.
Yeah, this is true. But I will say
Anyone
most
is
of
gonna be my doula. It'll be Ollie.
smart. Most of Direwalk's advice tends to have been egg related, so it's not. It's like, be sure you got hay. Be sure you can keep it warm. Like, do you need me to watch it for like months while you're out? Like, she understands you are going to make an egg, but she still doesn't understand early child rearing, so it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Well,
They've tried their best.
in
Did
her
Yorva have
off time,
kids? Why is Yorva giving kid advice? Okay.
Yorva heard
in her
size
off
difference
time-
and became interested.
Elfie would be hitting the books, doing as much like
Nice.
archival research, library research, whatever on, various paths to immortality. Because like the whole like shape change clone thing is something that she came up with her current magical knowledge. Like
Mhm.
she figured this is how the spells would interact together that way. But also she's a little bit hesitant, like not be a gnome anymore.
Mhm.
And she also isn't sure if her dying for the purpose of this spell would interrupt the veil at all. So it's kind of like, if I have no other options, then this would be an option.
Yeah. I think you could roll to research. I think makes sense. See if you find anything
Okay.
in here.
Mm,
This is research
That's-
specifically in the Veil, correct? Like you're in the Veil
What do you
doing
mean?
research. Like, are you using the Veil for any research purposes?
Probably. Even if just to mitigate the time I'm spending researching, since I don't age in the veil.
Yeah. This is a partial success. Are you going to use a portent to reroll this?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
But if it's worse,
Yeah.
please.
It's better.
That's better.
So much better. All right. So,
I got 2 more.
looking for different things for immortality, you do find that there is like when you are in the Veil, there is kind of a time fluctuation happening where it's just you're not aging when you're in the Veil. So there's something there that maybe can put your body in some kind of stasis, even if it's like being awake, like conscious stasis. It's weird.
What if it was like the thing that Ollie does instead of sleeping? Trance.
It is not like that, but like
Well, I mean,
Myth
weird.
would
I was
also
just
eventually
thinking-
remind the party that Prom Shop at one point said that he has a ritual that he does every day to just never age.
This is true. He does a
That he
cantrip.
did to his wife and him and his son.
You know what?
And
You
it's why
got a really
16
great
years went
point.
by and he looks the same.
Any reason to not update a token? Yeah, you now have like something in the Veil may be able to keep you immortal. If not, at the very least, being in the Veil stops you from aging.
Mm-hmm.
It's also unclear if you can even die in the Veil.
Oh, okay.
So that's fun. All right, then, so you're busy with kids, you're busy with your research, this and that. We're gonna move on to our first combat, which shouldn't be too terribly long, I think. Remember, running away is an option.
For bitches, maybe.
Maybe. All right. So, it's Ollie and Myth and Hathis. You all eventually
I
get
want this to
into.
come.
Eventually, you all are able to reach Nocti's domain. It is totally.
I have a
yes.
question.
Mhm.
Sorry. So I have 2 portents left for this world round.
Yes.
I know I'm not there, like in this battle, but like, would it be possible for me to like still
Yeah.
like
If you want to be
have one of
nice and
the-
just gift them out, go for it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it's
Maybe
this just
maybe that would be like Elfie gives them some kind of like
foresight.
advice. Yeah, foresighted advice before they go, be from visions or whatever.
Yeah, I think that works super well.
Okay.
All right. So, Myth, Ollie, and Hathis all get to Nocti's domain. There is just, it's completely dark. Any light source only
Perfect.
seems to go maybe 5 feet out max. It's very hard to keep track of each other.
Devil's sight, baby girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do have Devil's Sight. You're pretty okay.
I can see perfectly in any type of darkness, even magical. Just like it's
Hathis is-
daytime normally.
Oh yeah, you should be perfectly fine. So I guess Hathis is at least going to like hang on to Myth to be sure he knows where to go.
Yeah, Myth is just like holding on to Hathis and fully in her head, she's like, you don't mess with Hathis, you bitch. I'm gonna beat you up. Just fully, he asked for pickles, bitch.
Ollie, are you going to be hanging
Vengeance.
on to Myth during this?
Duh. I'm pretty sure Ollie has something to see in the dark, but she just wants to hold Myth's hand.
This is a very different kind of
Okay.
darkness, so it's like you need Devil's Sight or True Sight.
I think I have true sight.
I don't think. Do you have Would you have
I
true
guess
sight?
You might. I have no idea.
I think I do. I have some kind of better
Eyes
sight,
of the
not because
night.
of the eyeball, but because of druid or
Because-
elf. But I don't know if it's that one specifically.
You have better dark vision because of being an elf. I'm gonna have to see about the sight situation, maybe.
You might be thinking of your Twilight Cleric levels.
Yes.
That extends your dark vision like
Okay.
to an insane amount, but it doesn't give you like double sight or anything.
Not in this exact situation, at least. So,
Okay.
All right.
Holding this hand.
Um,
I'm also
So-
cool if you did it daylight, but
I can't.
that's a lie.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can.
it would only go for like 5 feet. It's just this darkness is oppressive.
All right, let's fucking fight,
Homie's a
asshole.
demon, right? He's not a vampire.
What's
Who?
that?
The guy we're fighting, he's not a
Noctis
vampire.
is a demon, not
Oh,
a
yeah, he's just
vampire.
a demon.
Okay, I was about to say I
And-
could just have you guys wait in the next room and just
So
daylight.
eventually,
Turn on the
it
sun.
takes lots of traveling, like walking just consistently. You do. Myth does know where he is. She's able to track him down. He's in just this like weird hole at the bottom of this old, just disgusting tree in the dark. This old rotting tree. While you're in this domain, you do occasionally hear growling. You occasionally will hear like something running in the distance. You're never able to really catch it, a glimpse of whatever it is. But yeah, you do know Noctis is in this kind of hole at the bottom of this tree.
Okay. Is there any magical significance to the tree? Ollie, can you help? You're a druid.
This is true. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
what vibe are you getting from the tree?
Go ahead.
No, I can literally just have a conversation
Yeah.
with the tree.
He's
I want to like first like Ollie would like introduce herself and be like, "Hello, like I'm sorry for encroaching within your your being or whatever because I think we're inside of the tree." And she would want to know like did the being who's in here like carve out your insides basically and make this, or is this how you were before? And like has this person hurt the tree? How old is the tree? Blah blah blah. Like basic general information about Noctis.
Can the tree be an
And-
ally?
the tree kind of like you can kind of hear it creaking as it's like trying to move in a way to maybe try to speak to you, and it tells you that it's been here for thousands and thousands of years. It has been hollowed out by Noctis, and it serves Noctis like all things do in this domain, where you are either hunted or hunting. And it tells you that Noctis now knows that you're here.
Him. Housekeeping.
Ollie!
You yell, and it seems like the sound can't go farther than maybe a couple feet in front of you.
I figured dude knew we were here as soon as we got to the
Yeah,
magical
but this
darkness
place
anyways.
is probably full of people hunting down, like, if you fail as a warlock or something, you're here and you're trapped and you can fight.
Perfect.
I'm saying I don't know if it's like a control thing. I'm just gonna see if Hathis is doing all good. He's not like getting affected by anything, right?
He's not like
He's
foaming at the
good.
mouth or nothing, right?
Hathis is
He's-
nervous. He's got like a sword out. He's kind of ready for whatever. But he looks at you, and suddenly the glow in his eyes disappears, and you can't see Hathis.
Ollie, get ready to fight! Where is
my
he?
My character sheet's still I'm
Excuse
like
me.
near death.
Burn
Still.
the tree,
Well, you just
burn it.
only need your playbook for
Yeah,
like
My spellbook.
if
on
you
the.
want look for inspiration. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna look for Hathis.
All right. Go ahead and do whatever role you think is appropriate for trying to see Hathis in this. So what are you trying to do? You're gonna try to find him?
No.
I am.
Okay.
Which now that you've said that, I feel like it's a bad idea, but I'm going to. I'm trying to think of a bullshit way to use charisma.
Hold on.
Like,
I
Of
might have,
course you are.
I might
really hard
have
to find.
something.
Yeah.
Can I cast polymorph on Hathis?
We
can't
don't
see
know
him.
where he is.
He just has to be within a certain range of me.
What would turning him into like a fish do?
No, I wouldn't turn him into a fish. I would turn him into something so that he doesn't get to just walk off. Turn him into like
Well,
a small thing that you can carry or something.
he
I don't know.
didn't walk off. He just disappeared.
Yeah, he just vanished. Like he
Oh.
faded.
Oh.
I know.
I'm.
It's a weird one.
I guess Dex. I'll just look. Well, I'm not good at magic though. Wait, magic would be charisma for me, right? Because
Yeah,
of
it
the
would be. That's your
charisma being
spellcasting
my
abilities.
spellcasting. Then I want to see what magical bullshit made Hathis disappear.
Go and roll.
What the hell? Or
What
see if I can sense
incarnation?
any of his magic anywhere. Excuse me. Can't kidnap him. That's rude.
And Ollie, just double checking. What are you doing during this? Like, I know you're hanging on to Myth. Is there anything like you're trying to do? Like flailing out madly, insulting the tree, anything?
Now that you mention it. I gotta sit on that one.
Okay.
Can you ask
So-
if the tree is in any way connected to, like, if burning the tree would hurt Noctis?
Yeah, Ollie would just be
Or if
like,
the tree is just...
and is every being that is within your trunk, are they connected to your life force?
It tells you that the domain is of Noctis.
So everything's connected to his life force.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not both ways, I'm assuming, based off of how it was worded.
Who knows? But, you were
I can't
searching
catch
for.
the tree on fire.
You're searching for Hathis, correct? That's you're looking around trying to find.
Yeah.
It. So eventually, you do find Hathis. Like as you're looking around, you're going deeper into this tree, deeper into like this weird hole in the ground. You do see, like twisted among the roots, you do see Hathis just like grabbed.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like the
get him
roots
out.
have twisted into a hand.
Oh. Shouldn't have brought him here. Okay. I will try to get him out. I'll call Ollie over. Sound doesn't carry.
Okay, so you're remind me what you're trying to do. Like, what is the effect you're trying to accomplish? For Ollie, real quick.
He gets out of whatever the tree hand is. Gird ain't shit, that's freedom of movement.
Right, go ahead and I want you to do your spellcasting ability is wisdom. So I'm
Wisdom,
gonna have
I
you do a wisdom check.
Okay. Do I do it in the same way that I do it?
2d6 plus
2d6?
whatever you get for wisdom on your epilogue sheet.
Oh my, okay, one second. Let me pull that up really quick. I had it pulled up earlier. And then
It would
got
be plus 3.
plus
Okay.
3. So 2d6 plus 3. 2d6.
Very good.
Mm.
Don't get a 5.
Please.
Ooh,
Oh my. Oh!
is that a partial
I'm
or is that a
fine.
full? That's a partial.
It's
Right,
a...
so remind me what you're doing real quick, Myth, while she's getting him out of the situation.
I guess I would be trying to help as best I can, trying to like keep an eye on everything around here, but honestly Myth is fully just focused on getting Hathis out without like losing a limb or something.
Yeah, don't touch the wall.
And just being like, it's fine, calm down, it's fine.
Just
So-
don't
Get
touch
you out,
the
you're
wall,
good.
please.
You're along with the spell, Ollie's like trying to get him out the spell, and you're like kind of pulling, maybe trying to cut out these roots, whatever. The hand eventually lets go, but as it lets go, it does like scratch Hathis pretty hard in his side.
Is it okay?
I mean, this is just his first injury, so who knows how bad that is for
God
him.
damn it! Hathis is going home, I swear to God. Okay. Is there a way to just send Hathis home on his own? Because I feel like he is not
I can
a
literally
warlock.
just
Can't.
Ollie, to clarify
Yeah.
the flow of battle, you still do need to be able to give people their turns. So if Myth hasn't done anything, just let Myth do something,
so
then
I
you can do
can't-
something,
it's,
and it'll just keep flowing. Really, the
Um.
person who's going to be doing the spontaneous turns is probably going to be. I only get to act when you do a failure, a partial success, or when it fits
So
the
it's
narrative.
still like D&D then, like that.
Well,
Okay.
you're only taking turns with each other, and then I have to step in when certain triggers are met.
Okay.
Hmm.
But it's but my brain was categorizing it as something similar to D&D, but not like D&D. So it is
Yeah.
still similar to D&D. Okay.
To an extent. As far as, like,
Okay.
you're taking turns for each other's sake. Alright,
Okay.
you've got him out, and I'm gonna say that you do now see, like, revealing himself in this tree, kind of like, as if a shadow on the ceiling of this hole. You do see Noctis looking down at you.
Great. Are there any other warlocks around? Like, is anyone else in a similar situation?
Oh no, there are corpses and stuff who have been stuck in this tree.
Great.
There's a bunch of bones on the
Awesome.
ground that have been spread out, maybe fed to something, things, whatever, that have haunted this domain.
Okay. I probably should have researched this before we went in here. Is he even killable?
Yeah.
Sort of like, yeah, just
Do you have True Strike?
no, because that's a spell that doesn't really help for me, and everyone else had it, so I never took it. You know what? Let's just get violent.
Yeah, just burn
I'll
how
just
you
try
can.
Eldritch Blast the bastard. I'm not here to talk.
Perfect. While you're Eldritch Blasting, Ollie, do you want to say that you are trying to heal Hathis?
Yeah, just because even
Yes,
though
please.
it's like small damage to Hathis, like she's
Yeah.
assuming that it's not just a cut, so she would, whether it's restoration, lesser rest, whatever, whichever one, she would cast said thing on him so that the tree boy isn't like later.
So,
Yes.
go ahead and do a charisma, please, Myth, to see if this
Okie
Eldritch
dokie. Do. 11.
It totally hits it. So how does that look? Like, you do hit him, he's hurt, you hear this weird screech, and the whole domain seems to, like, tremble and shake.
I think Myth, make sure Hathis gets out, gives him like a little reassuring touch just to be like, okay, cool, you're safe with Ollie. And then bat wings just sprout out of her back. She flies up and then Eldritch blasts the guy and just tries to shoot him as far away from everybody else as possible.
Amazing.
And then follows him. Because she can see in the dark. It's fine.
Yeah. And Ollie, how are you
Ollie's gonna-
responding to this?
She's gonna follow her and be like, come back so I can hit you with this really quick. And she wants to hit Myth with the Death Ward before she is way too far gone,
Yeah. And I think Hathis would, like, in
Give
turn
it to
also do an Eldritch
Hathis.
Blast.
Yeah.
Oh! Am I allowed to cast?
That's plus
Something
2, so
else?
that's a 10, that's a success. So he also hits this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Ollie, what were you doing? You're gonna, what?
I finally get to use it. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Ah, cool. So what does that look like in the moment?
Ollie just kind of has like a, oh shit, and it's like 1 sec, bada bing, and then like everybody lights up like in outlines except for Myth.
Perfect.
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
All of the bad guys.
Go ahead and do a do wisdom. So 2d6 and it's plus your wisdom modifier.
Nine.
That's a partial success. So You do hit him, like he screeches, shakes angrily, and like it's kind of like retreating into like every crevice and dark shadow that still exists in this little hole. And he is going to try to, like, a dark shadowy hand goes to try to hit you or scratch you or just get you, Ollie. So let's see.
Okay.
Don't get got.
This is +2. So that's a 9, which is a partial success. So he does scratch you. So please, I do want you to mark down on your playbook where it says conditions.
I can do it for you if you want.
Yeah, can you just send me the link again? It got shut when my PC pooped itself.
Can someone do that? So, because my Discord will freak out if I do it. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll just mark down bruised on your sheet for now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
But Ollie, you are able to. That was a partial failure, so you guys keep going. Go, but I'm gonna allow Ollie to start. How do you respond to getting scratched? This thing hurts. It's like a deep, horrible pain.
I would cast. I would take a healing potion since I still have a bunch of them, and I assume that I'm, probably have more. So after the fight and everything, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Also, I still have a vial of old god blood if you want it.
To eat?
Yeah, all right. And then how
So
far
you heal
away?
yourself, though. That's what you do. You spend some time healing yourself. Okay.
Yes, I would take that potion. How close is Myth to Homie?
Oh, to Hathis?
No, to the bad guy.
I don't know. He's like on the ceiling or like in the corner of the wall. You don't need to worry too much about like specific range. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
This is all about narrative.
Yes.
We don't want to get too hung up on specific ones.
I'm
She's
casting
definitely
Fireball.
chasing the bitch, but she's keeping a
Nice.
distance.
I'm casting Fireball. That's good.
Go
That's
ahead
good.
and do 2d6 plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus three.
Ooh,
6.
6.
Do you want me
Is
to-
that a?
Do we do a portent for that?
That is a fail.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can use a portent to reroll it.
Go
Okay,
ahead
so I
and
just
reroll.
roll it again.
Yep.
Da-da-da.
That is a partial, so he is hurt again. Like you just keep. He's going into like every shadow he can possibly find, trying to stay out of the light that you guys are all making, which is becoming harder and harder and harder. But he is getting more and more desperate. In which case, he goes to grab Hathis, and he just yells, "You're
Why?
not getting." He's just like, "You're not getting away from our bargain." This is +2, which is only a 7, which I believe that's the line to be partial. Yep. So that's only a partial. So he does grab Hathis. Yeah. However, you guys are able
But
to
he's not-
respond like immediately. Like you can try to stop him from doing this.
Yeah, I want to stop him from doing that. Is there a way to just stop him from doing the damage and hit him, or just stop him from doing the damage?
Stop him from like keeping him. Stop
Yeah.
him from holding him. That's what you can kind of.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. Excuse me.
I can get Hathis down if you want to hit him.
Yeah. You try and save Athos if you, and then I'll help if it doesn't succeed.
All right, go ahead
How
and
do
do
you-
another. Go ahead, do your 2d6 plus your wisdom to see if you're able to like get him free using your. I'm assuming
Oh.
freedom of movement
Freedom
or whatever you're going to try to do.
Yeah.
Remember, the spells and everything are just guidelines. You don't need to specifically cast them. You just need to say what you're doing and if it makes sense for you to be able to do it. That's a total success.
America.
You do get him freed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
when he's free, Ollie would be like, Myth, beat his ass!
Of course. I'm gonna. I guess not. Well, Eldritch Blast, I guess, but is there? I want it to be kind of an Eldritch Blast and kind of a Hellish Rebuke, so it's a lot of fire.
Perfect.
Okay, because you don't try to steal Hathis.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think
Bitch.
Hathis is even going to like try to attack him at the same time. So go ahead and add an additional +1
Hold on, someone's coming
to
in.
your attack. Oh, shoot. Let's see. It's faster flowing than D&D combat for sure, but I'm gonna adjust this
Evan
probably.
just came in to tell me he loves me and we're gonna hang out tomorrow. I'm so
Aw.
happy.
So cute.
Okay, sorry. What happens? Hathis is helping. Yeah.
Yeah, you roll your charisma and you add an additional 1 because Hathis is helping you.
Yay! Now this roll depends on our success as a couple. So if it's bad, I shouldn't have said that.
That's an 8. So you both
Oh no, that's
like
a 7 because I added the 1.
Oh, so you both. Okay, so you both do like this massive Eldritch Blast, like it's fiery, it's all purple and glowy, crazy looking, and
Beautiful.
Noctis does like try one more time to like claw at Hathis before. Let's see how he does here. It's +2, 7 partial. He does claw at Hathis, but you do kill Noctis. Does dissipate and slowly like
Okay.
you can kind of see like the fog that's been obscuring all of your vision, the darkness starts receding. It's still a dead domain, but you're able to see. So well done.
I Eldritch Blast the corpse so many times.
I can
And
animate
then
again
immediately
if you
run
wanna
over.
kill him again.
What?
Nice.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Hathis is okay. He got hit a lot.
I've got a healing spell. I'm just trying to find the right one.
So keep in mind,
Check everywhere.
one thing I do want
Yeah.
to just acknowledge is that most of the time healing's going to be very difficult. Most things that can hurt you are things that can't easily be healed from. So
Yeah.
if you are hit by something most of the time, Noctis is a more so less powerful version of most things you're going to be fighting. Healing spells, whatnot, are not going to just get rid of a condition.
Yeah, some of my healing spells they're specifically like to get rid of conditions. The other ones are actually
Well, no.
healing.
This is not D&D. This
Yeah, I
is
remember that a little bit.
yeah. So
Yeah,
these things
it's
are
a
not always
different
going
system.
to work. It's a different system.
Also, I want to try Soul Cage him.
Yeah, go ahead and do a charisma check. Well,
Capture
not
his
charisma
soul.
check. God, it's so hard not to use
yeah.
D&D terms.
Well, it is charisma.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
a total fail. You do not capture the soul.
I still have 1 portent left if you want to use it.
Well, would you get that back? Is that like forever?
Next world round, she gets 3.
If you don't
Well,
mind.
I get them. They refresh the next round, so you can use it if you want.
Yes, please. I really want his soul.
Well,
So
go
he
for it.
doesn't come back to kill my boyfriend.
Roll again.
Okay. Yay! What? 2. Oops. 13.
Much better. You do successfully
Yay!
soul cage him.
Heck yeah. So, how long do I get that soul for? Because in D&D, I don't get it for that long.
You get it forever.
Can I
It's
just...
yours.
Yay!
You have like a physical
Thank you.
object of it.
Good,
Oh.
good.
You want to go play catch
Hathis.
with it?
Hathis coming out of this is like pretty hurt. Like not the way Noctis hurt him was deep and just horrible.
Not dying?
So he's not dying, but he is
With this checking
wounded,
everywhere.
and it's gonna
Eyes?
take. He is wounded, and it will take until like, he won't be able to do anything the next world round. He'll be recovering.
That's fine.
Otherwise, if it's interrupted, he is going to just have the wounded condition to start with.
Well, I know what
Something
I'm going to be doing next world round.
Nursing him back
What?
to health.
No, just making sure no one fucks with him.
Fair enough.
Here's some
Um,
cookies.
Yeah, I can bake. Also, his eyes are
That's
glowing.
canonical.
Everything's good.
Yeah, his eyes are
It's
glowing
canonical.
again. He's
Okay,
good.
good.
At least you know that the
We make
eyes are
out.
not
Sorry,
connected
Ollie.
to Noctis at all. Yeah, it's awkward making out in a ditch in Noctis' old yard,
Yeah.
I guess.
Look, Myth has canonically made out on Elfie's mother's grave.
Oh,
In
She has no
in
shame.
Hathas's confession, he said where his parents' graves are. Put the pieces together, okay?
they've definitely made out there.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay. I mean, I can cast Druid Grove if you guys want a second. I mean, shit.
No, it's okay.
So we're gonna go on to the next round. I will say that what happened, a couple other things happened. We have to resolve a couple things, specific things. One of Eldrimon's spouses was kidnapped like around this time. They were returned. What was discovered is that Vea has been spreading their influence throughout Vishen or possibly all of Litharos. And so there are occasional little spots where cultists, what? Where cults spring up. They are
Cultist.
all self-destructive over time, though, because all the members of these cults will go crazy and eventually meet terrible ends. But they're violent and terrifying in the short period of time that they're active. Eldrimon happened to get his spouse back. Most people are not so lucky. But we get to
Aw.
keep that in mind. That's the fun thing.
Eldrimon, which spouse is this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we don't know. We never came up with names.
It's Friday's spouse.
Oh,
It
that
was
is
a
good for
family
7
one
spouses.
One for each day of the week.
It's actually pretty good. Eldrimon, you also there are 2 rewards that you were supposed to have. You do have a champion now, if you want to add that to your notes. They will follow your commands, spread word of your accomplishments, basically work for you. You can tell them to do something during a world round, and they'll try to achieve it best to their abilities. Usually, it's pretty simple. You say, "Go do this," and they try, or they fail, or they don't fail. You also,
This is one of my first champions, right?
yes. No, I guess one of the first like professed champions. Like you probably have had ones that have called themselves champions before, but this is your guy.
One. This
Yeah.
is
Not
one
a
of
10
the-
hit point goblin.
Right.
No. You were also very close to getting. Do you have kids with any of your spouses during this time period?
I would say 2 of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have kids with 2 of them.
7 spouses, 2 kids. Perfect.
Or I mean, like, out of the 7 spouses, I'll have kids with 2 of them. So
Oh,
let's
do
He's
you want to
pacing.
roll like? Do you want to roll like 2d4 to figure out how many kids you have with these 2 spouses?
I'll just do 1 right now. For
One,
each.
sorry, 1d4, or you could decide the
No,
dice.
no, I'll have 1 kid. Yeah, just 2
Oh.
kids. 2 kids. Just
Okay,
like
2
1.
kids.
No.
Download MCC, go into Sims 4, turn on Risky Woohoo with 7 people, and see what happens.
Also,
Alright.
turn the chance for quadruplets up, to like
To like
100%.
80%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
All right, year 25 to 50. Here we go.
Oh,
All right.
also, what was that continent called? It started
Miska.
with an M. Miska. How do I spell that?
I'm hoping it's not with a Y, because I feel like I would have totally done that, but I'm just going to check. Please tell me it's just Miska. M-I-S-K. Oh. S-K-A. Sorry. M-I-S-K-A.
Okay. And then also, what is my empowered champion? Like, is he or she a cleric, paladin,
He's a ASMR sorcerer.
ASMR sorcerer?
Mm-hmm. He's pretty, like, he's also wielding the Grand Dagger of Poros at the moment.
Wait,
You
what
can, of
was
course,
that?
take it back at any point. He's also wielding Grand Dagger, or the
Oh,
Verberkreuz, whatever. It identifies as Grand Dagger. I'm assuming you have an equally powerful sword at this point as well. That doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave Eldramon the one.
Oh, yeah, you did give him a sword. 1 point. All right. So, moving on to years 25 to 50. Let's see. I have to roll a thing. This is to see how we resolve that. That was a 1. So that's a result of a rebel victory. So
My
that's
parents are
fun.
rebels.
Yeah. Rebber? No. Rebels win.
Rebber is one of Reaver's kids.
No.
Rubber Reaver.
Yeah.
Yorva has mostly consolidated her rule over the Drow in that city that I can't ever remember the name of. The Moloch have gotten, well, let's see. I should roll for them as well. A 1 or 2 is that they're doing well.
Oh yeah. I talked to you about this. I wanted to send a message to them.
You didn't
just
tell me in game though. But
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
they're
You can do
doing
it
very
this year.
poorly. You can do it this year and try to get the few remaining. They've been almost wiped out entirely.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Just picturing like God King Eldramon being like, oh gosh.
I'm just picturing him being like, you know who I haven't talked to in a while? The Moloch. Oh, shit! But, yeah, the Moloch are unfortunately nearly extinct. Valrune, just the powerhouse that's always been in the north, remains powerhouse in the north. Let's see, Venengrave, all those are still normal. More than at this point, there would be a different king in Igorland, but that's kind of irregardless to the situation. Because Ollie's elf siblings would still be fine. Yeah, all these things to just keep track of. Hathis. We gotta do a death save for him if he's dying of old age.
Excuse me.
Kidding. I'm sorry, don't you know he's part goblin? He's got the goblin lifespan. No.
Okay, well then I bite him.
Yeah, I'm kidding. He's like part elf, so he's fine. But we have to figure out how. One of the first questions we need to answer, which I guess would be a collaborative effort here. What happens with the territory that you guys are like, this area, this. What happens to it? It used to be, Mill One used to be Poros, Quipmore, and then the Youngar. What happens to it? Hathis has been ruling over it alongside with the assistance of Myth. He could probably be easily influenced by Myth, less easily influenced by the rest of you. What is the future of this area? Does it all get split up into its own independent realms again? What happens?
Does it
Athos
seem
doesn't have a preference?
I think it would be smart to have a council. Like, each territory can kind of be, like, separated, kind of like city-states or whatever, right? But, like, there still needs to be, like, an overall general council that, like, works together so that it doesn't end up the way that it just was.
Yeah.
I'm cool with a lot of things as long as we don't end up with, no offense, Eldramon, a god king ruling over the place. I'm sure you're doing great. It just stresses me out the whole world being ruled by like one dude. And his hands. No offense. Hathis.
Hathis is on Ollie's side. Like, that is originally what he's thinking. That has the most influence right now.
Then
if
I'm
anyone
on
wants
that
to try to
side.
push it one way or another. There's another there.
I like Ollie's idea.
Perfect.
I also like Ollie's idea.
Elfie. Warlord Elfie time?
I'm
No.
so down.
Just
No.
taking over it all.
No, I think a council is
Perfect.
fine.
Do you think that this would go... Okay, so this area, should it be... Should people be voted... Should they vote in their council members? Or should they be appointed by, like, a grand counselor, a grand chancellor? How's this go?
Both could end up so shit.
Yes.
I don't know what the real world is. You want to trust people to be smart and good, but people are so stupid and bad.
Everyone's like, do we want to introduce democracy into a fantasy game?
Is there any precedent for democracy in Vishen?
Yes.
I think something like democracy would be nice.
There was actually a actual president at one point in this was a long time ago, but right before the Purge era in I can't remember the name of this place, Southern Hill Clan Coalition, when they were trying to like have some kind of resistance against humans. They kind of all teamed up and were like, yeah, made a whole thing. Yes, Casey.
Half is for president.
Do you guys want to try to make it a republic-style democracy, or what are we doing here?
So I like the idea of the democracy, but I also highly dislike the idea of, like, obviously we all know the shortcomings of said thing called democracy. And I imagine if, given the chance, lots of the people that would be voted in would probably use said shortcomings. So as long as there's like a checks and balance system in place to where, if somebody is corrupt, they can't just stay in office because they're already in office,
So we're gonna put.
Yeah.
We can just call it a democratic republic in just quotation marks, just to get a quick summary. This is what it is in theory.
Not
in
to be
practice,
a corrupt
we'll see.
politician. If we ever get, I'm just saying, we do the voting thing, and then if it's some real shitbag, silent assassination.
Exactly.
Is
Alright.
this kind of like a round table situation? And then Hathis is kind of like Arthur?
Sure.
Ooh.
He's having his King Arthur moment. Well,
Yeah.
President Arthur
I
moment.
think Hathis is
Sounds
very likable and makes good decisions most of the time.
funny you say that. We're gonna do the first election then for this. Can you get Hathis to win?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and.
So are we doing like the counselors plus like the 3 counselors plus like a 4th like chancellor or something? Or is it just going to be like everyone votes for like one candidate?
We're gonna treat it like they do the presidency, where everyone just votes for they vote for their specific president over everything. Then they have like their local elections, whatever, their local council members.
Okay.
We're not gonna do a stupid parliament system where you never get to actually vote for pick which one you want to lead. Sorry, I'm very upset about Canada sometimes. We don't get to pick. The party decides it's Trudeau, and you vote for the party. It's frustrating. Because it's like, maybe I don't want Trudeau. Maybe I want a different liberal or an NDP. Sorry, I'm not going to about this. Yes, thank you. Anyhow, thank you. I'm going to have, just to get this part over quickly, Myth, go ahead and do a charisma just to see if you can help get him elected.
Myth full goes on the campaign, glibness, everything. Full just like talking off to everybody, going around invisible, turning into people, being like, wow, that Hathis guy sure is hot. I mean, a good candidate.
Perfect.
Fully tries to get Yorba to help too.
Yeah, Yorva's doing like all up for political assassinations.
Sorry, you cut out.
Sorry, Yorva's all up for political assassinations.
Okay, I'm more for Hathis for president, but
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
Get a good
Please,
roll.
please. God damn it!
Ooh, that looks like a fail. Pretty sure sixes fail. Pretty sure it's sixes fail.
This is a travesty.
Let's see. Yeah, that's
He was
a
so
fail.
young. We'll get him next trimester.
Next
Can Ollie
semester.
run for president?
Are you staying in the area? Because I know you have your place in Venningrave.
So what you're saying is that I would have to move.
Probably. Time to pack
So
up
Can I
all
run
your
for
bonds.
president?
Even though
can
I was
run
the president,
yeah.
and technically I'd be the president and could put my White House anywhere I wanted it.
If you live there and you are like, this is your home, you can run.
Myth's there.
Myth is there.
Myth
You
could
could run against Smith. That could be super fun.
Could I just
I
be
don't
like,
know.
oh, this thing isn't working for presidency?
Hathis did really badly at a debate where everyone was like, this was the wrong choice. And now you swoop
Hathis
in.
is so charismatic, but he doesn't know how to make friends.
Yes. Ollie, are you running? Yes or no? Well, I mean, do you live there, first of all?
I live where my wife lives, and it's up to my wife.
Elfie, do you relocate to help your spouse run for first president of Poros, whatever?
No.
Oh, it's for
Eldramon.
Poros? I thought it was just like in general.
Eldramon,
No.
you have an island very nearby. You could theoretically be like, I practically live here. I'm going to run.
You know what? That's a great point. Yeah. No, wife said no. Never mind.
What if I have my champion run?
Yeah. What if Tradius runs? Oh no.
I'm gonna say that he does not run, just to not bungle that up too much with his situation. I don't want to make him unavailable or have like any weird issue happen.
Yeah, no, I'm good without it.
Okay. Myth, are you going to run? And I guess you could transform yourself to look like someone that lives there, so you could, Elfie, if you wanted to, you could try to also run for some reason. I have to give all of you options, I'm realizing, for this.
Not interested.
Myth will
Alright.
run as a joke.
Out of curiosity,
Now she's going.
has I just remembered this. Did Elfie ever resurrect her brother?
We can deal with that when it comes to Elfie's turn.
Fair enough. Right, Myth, go ahead and run charisma for me.
Myth runs for president under a fake persona as a way to, like, in debates, she can let Hathis win, but she gets a little bit too much into, like, banter.
That everyone just likes her more in the end.
Well,
Well, it's a success.
Yay!
I have to now write
I'm so sorry.
Myth accidentally president.
Of Poros.
Yep. So, I will say that Hathis is like kind of disappointed in the kind of subversion of democracy to some degree, where it's like he wanted
Fine, I
an
drop
honest
out.
vote. No, he
Fine, I
says you
drop
can't.
out.
He tells you can't do that. He's like,
You can't just drop out now. That would be. They voted for
But you
it.
should have told me
have to do
sooner.
it.
You should have told me sooner.
I didn't know you were my opponent. I thought I was just dealing
Mentioned
with
it.
a jerk.
I thought you could tell. I thought you did told joke was our thing. I thought you hit on me at one point, and I was kind of like, oh, well, he better know.
Well, I definitely
Okay,
didn't.
fine.
Well, congratulations, you're the president, which I'm happy
No.
to help you. Just, maybe next time we do this like an actual democracy and you don't just
I know,
try
I
to
just
be
gotta...
one of the candidates.
I didn't think of the moral implications. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
During your inauguration, You do hear a voice in the back of your head. Wow, I was lost a really long time. But I've heard you become president. Fun fact, it's weird wherever you go where that stuff is happening. It is Promise.
Wherever Myth is, she just collapses immediately.
I'm just imagining you're like giving your like thank you for letting me win speech, and then
Yeah.
Inaugural speech.
mm-hmm.
Just dies. Wait.
Promise
Wait.
would mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Promise would go on to explain that he didn't. It's not like he followed Drow, but he believed in you. So he would return to you when he died. It just took him some time because Death had other shit to do.
You?
He was like, well,
Death
had
been
other
over 25 years.
Death had other stuff to do, and he kind of told me to find you, and I got distracted wandering around just looking at stuff.
I go to find his body.
Yeah. I think you'd go to find his body. You would be able to resurrect him.
Been upkeeping. Yeah, I get my boy up. And then, oh my god, can I give... No, I'm not giving Promise the presidential.
God. I do want to believe you give him, like, a pardon or something. Who knows what he's
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Vice president.
Oh my god. I try and, I get Promise. I don't know. Whatever Promise needs help with, I'll help him.
Perfect.
Also...
Fucking
I don't know.
Poros.
I don't know. I tried to get out of the presidential thing because I feel really bad after Hathis being like, I'm disappointed.
I would like you to do a charisma for me, please.
Just like, oh, I'm stepping down. Can I give it to the runner-up?
We'll see.
What? Okay. What does Hathis do? What's happening?
Hathis is just like happy to take a position if you all vote for me. But
okay, great.
They refused your resignation.
Oh, you could have Yorva stage an assassination.
I could. I'll message Yorva and just be like, okay, listen, it's a fake assassination.
She's down for it immediately.
Fake. Okay.
Right. Okay. I would like you to roll a charisma just because to see how convincing you are in your death for this assassination. And then I will have to roll something.
8.
You're decently convincing to a point, but then Yorva is like, I have killed your leader, thus I throw in my name to be president.
I kick her in the leg, in the shin.
She's upset, but she's like kind of just like, no, Myth, you're dead. Shh. And now, once again, I need to do another charisma to see if you're able to get Hathis to defeat Aronia. Not Aronia, god damn it. Yorva in the election.
14.
Yeah, eventually he does become president. Let's say this takes, like, this is over a good, let's say, 6-year period or whatever, where, you know.
All part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
This is morally okay, right?
Yeah.
You don't sound convinced.
I'm just gonna...
Myth just spends like 6 or 7 years trying to fix that one fuck up.
Oh, God. Just, Myth accidentally President Poros. Hathis one day is president. It's my notes, because I'm just chicken scratching this as quickly as possible. Anyhow.
Also, at one point, I show Promise to my parents to prove that he's real. And also, I try to convince Hathis to be best buds with Dolores and best buds with Promise. Not best buds with Promise, I just want them to get along.
Yeah, I think that's all fairly reasonable. Your if you have a friend
It's real.
Yeah, I know you've hired somebody to be Promise, and that's okay.
I ran for president.
I heard, but then I heard he got shot.
Okay, that was faked, but the friend thing is real.
Well, thank you for updating that you're alive.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Anyhow, she just tells you about like how great the rebellion has been, how like Lady Stone is just like she's like Lady Stone destined this to happen.
Yeah, for sure, Ma.
Yeah, she's also like how Lady Stone destined for you to not really be assassinated.
Totally. Ain't that right, Heathcliff?
She's like Lady Stone was like on your shoulder that day when you're delivering your speech. Damn it! Sorry, I can't. I can't reference stupid things. I need to stop. Okay. Anyhow.
Okay. Listen.
We're gonna treat this as your turn for now, because that went in a weird direction. All right, so let's do back to. Oh wait, Myth was first anyways. So that was perfect. Ollie.
Yeah.
What do you do during this time?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Be
no,
safe.
sure.
1 second, I'm trying to get my eyeballs to do eyeball things.
Mhm.
Ollie would very much so obviously be there for that.
Yeah.
I mean, besides that, she's running the shop. She's raising small little beans that look
Yeah.
like her wife and some other random hillbo that lives in our house with her. Oh my god, I still want an
Nice.
eyeball. Okay. Probably still like, because like magic shops are honestly good information places. Still looking for like the answers that everybody's looking for. Different options for that kind of thing. Learning more about alchemy and getting smarter for my world domination later. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and me and Pebble are.
While I'm president, I will endorse Ollie's shop.
Of course.
For like the 2.5 minutes that she's not like fake dead. Hey, go check out Olivandria's watch shop.
I'll do it in the speech where I get assassinated, so it's like on the news.
Oh, big
You'll be like,
huge.
I'm so confident that Ollie's wand shop is the best shop. That if what I said is true, I hope I die today.
Exactly.
And then we'll plan.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Ollie, is there anyone that you were like, any NPCs that you were like wanting to talk to? I guess the kids at this point would be getting to be like, considering they were born during the previous time, you would watch them be growing up. So that's neat.
I guess probably she would like keep, in touch with her siblings that she has claimed and actually likes. So, Rayma and then by extension then Nodvir. She would probably start looking into maybe where Richter ended up, because Richter was supposed to only be passed down through the bloodlines. If he went anywhere else, kind of like that Noctis guy, now that I'm thinking about it, It's not like a huge concern to her, but like I said, like it seems like a lot of information and knowledge would pass through the magic shop type thing. So, her main priority would be family, making the Hobbit hole bigger because children, and then just seeing if there's any other way to Elfie's plan, with the clone and stuff, if there's a different option and we just haven't heard about it.
So when it comes to Richter, I'm gonna have you do a go ahead and roll 2d6 plus your intelligence modifier, just to see if you can like research anything into him at all.
Okay.
You do have like, this would be, maybe you'd be able to somehow figure out who in your family has had him in the past, or like some of his nature based on old records. 2d6.
Plus my intelligence modifier?
Yes, from the playbook.
From the playbook, so from the OneNote.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh. +2.
+2, 8. That's partial success. So when it comes to Richter, you are able to find that, like, you're able to figure out kind of who in your family has had Richter in the past. It seems like he's been connected to your family since really just like the founding of Erishen, since they first started taking records thousands of years ago. And there seems to be some records of the area of the world where they first, like where your family first came about. And it might have a connection with Richter.
Okay, where are they from?
They're originally from, unfortunately now, it's Heth territory. But, yeah, it would have been from way down here, which I think was the Silverleaf Dominion? I could be wrong. I think that's what it was called. That sounds familiar. Very, very long time ago.
Okay, wait.
Specifically,
I'm looking at the map.
Specifically these island areas way down here that I'm pinging.
Hold on, my map is, oh, that's why. Hold pinging. I'm trying to find it. Oh, like the purpley area? Oh, the little islands. So Florida. Okay.
Way down here, just to pull you close. There, right there.
Thank you. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like my only concern with that currently is like somebody else getting a hold of him, kind of thing. But for now, if it's a vibe and everybody's vibing, Ollie is vibing, she's not gonna like stir the shit pot to go after Richter if Richter isn't a problem.
Fair enough. It's like not like he ever was a problem, but it's just you never know.
Yeah.
He was kind of weird.
And I don't think that Richter himself would be a problem. I think like if somebody got a hold of him and then like they were stuck in their, like Richter was stuck in their head and he wasn't able to make those choices for himself, that's a problem.
When it comes to your research into the, like trying to find immortality for your friends, I do want you to, how about do you want to look into that? Do you want to look through that more in like your druid path or more just normal research? What ways do you want to look towards it?
Let me check my, sorry, the map was moving again. Let me check my handbook that you gave me. Because Ollie originally, and I don't think I ever changed it because I just forgot it was there pretty much. I used to have really high like a proficiency in history. I don't, what? Hello? What just happened?
Well, don't worry about proficiencies. Like, just go off of the playbook. That's really the important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the D&D stats.
Okay.
You could talk to plants and like learn ancient history from potatoes.
True.
Potatoes. So yeah, I probably wouldn't go about it the druid way quite yet. I would probably just do like normal research for right now.
Go ahead and do 2d6 plus your intelligence modifier then.
Okay. 2d up, sec. What the heck? Why do bad things happen all the time? I have to reload back in because
Yeah, it looks like she dropped out of Foundry.
yeah,
Oh, that's annoying. I can roll the 2d6 plus your modifier then.
I think it's loading though, so I think I should be okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up and come back because Discord is being very weird.
Yeah, it might be on my end.
It's
I'm gonna
been
check something. I'm
weird
gonna
lately.
pause real quick. Anyhow, should be recording
I'm
good
afraid.
again now.
Make sure our audios didn't get messed up when you restarted the recording.
Nope, it's perfect. Audio is still working well.
Okay.
Even though I'm still getting a mild little bit of an issue, but it should be fine. All right. Okay. Ollie, you were doing research. Did you just do the... I need you to do 2d6 plus your intelligence modifier if you're researching like a normal way. Unless you could find a way to turn it into a strength thing, which I don't know if you could muscle information.
Could intimidate people.
My stuff is still loading, and I don't know if it's because of the weather or like what's going on. But if somebody could roll that for me, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I
got this one.
It's gray screened again, so we'll see if it'll let me. That's on Brave. I've got Chrome already open, so I'll see if it'll let me do it on there instead.
Luckily, this is like the one time we can play on 5s.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so that's
Rolled
a
a
7.
7.
So that's the line for partial success.
Yeah,
So-
and like Ollie kind of like figures like if she gets like a semi answer that is different than Elfie's, like she could just give her that semi answer. Like Elfie's smart enough to also do research into that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Just need to quickly. All right. So what you discover is that there is potentially a way to tie somebody's like lifespan with another natural thing. You don't exactly know how to do that yet. But you might be able to tie it to like a tree or a blade
dragon?
of grass if it's someone you really fucking don't like and want them to live for like a week.
Hey, could we bring your brother back? And then we could tie him to a fly.
That would be so stressful trying to keep a fly alive for as long as possible.
No, that's the point.
Oh no,
That
I
is
like
actually-
it, but
That's actually extremely funny.
it's
Like,
very
Um,
fun.
an elf
torture.
could get her closure, and then I could just be like, you're gonna die in 24 hours.
Or just swat the fly.
True.
All right. Ollie, does that cover your turn for now?
Yes, for now, because
Alright.
my stuff isn't loading up yet. So I'm good.
Then Eldramon. What do you do from years 25 to 50 as you begin to visibly age?
Oh my god.
Well, now I'm in the new continent, right?
Miska, you've been there for a few decades now. A couple decades.
Did I find any leads or any new thing?
That's right. Continue to look. Go ahead and do, because you're putting in an effort towards this, and you have your researchers like there looking with you. I can give you an extra modifier. So Eldramon, this is going to be an intelligence check, but you'll get an additional +1, so 2d6 plus 3.
Okay.
I love this powered by the apocalypse system for just like, if you have help, it's a +1, and a +1 doesn't feel insultingly low.
It's very cool.
I love it.
I like the system more than I thought I would. I thought I'd be like, oh my god.
It's-
Terrible.
Yeah.
Dice are
works.
like all invisible.
You did get a 9, which is just the top end of a partial success. So
I do still have inspiration. Can I use that?
this is not D&D.
What's he trying to do?
He's asking if he can use inspiration because his D&D character sheet had inspiration.
For what though? Trevor, what are you doing? Trying to find immortality?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know how to help. Myth just sends another letter with like a picture of him getting bit.
I keep putting them in my love box. Oh,
They're getting
I
like
love
slightly
box.
better.
Let's see. Okay.
I can deliver them when I just show up at his house.
Basically, what you find is you do find that there is a ritual that would be able to imbue you with at least immortality when it comes to aging. You would not need to worry about dying of old age. The problem is that you do have to restore this temple, like all the architecture. You have to restore this large structure, and it is going to take until the next turn to do it. Which will be when you have to do your first save for old age death.
It's Eldramon!
Oh gosh.
Is it something that one of his workers, like, say, like, if he had a druid, like, because druids can basically just, like, move the earth, because they have move earth, you know, type spells.
He's
It's
got
not
druids
necessarily-
and stuff. This is just something that
Yeah.
will take a world turn.
Yeah.
That's the partial
Okay.
Silver
success.
Fox Eldramon?
Silver Fox? Sheesh!
Sprinkles?
He wouldn't have them. Maybe, like, some crow's
Yeah, I
feet, you
mean,
know, like,
yeah.
that's about it.
I guess I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're not desperate enough to be like, okay, vampire time. Come on.
Yeah.
You're losing your youth.
I know what you
We
are.
cured
Saved.
Morzai of his vampirism. So it's not like an always thing.
Just on
Yeah.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, do I get a message or any information from Morzai of like any new technology or anything?
1 second.
How big is this
I-
fucking temple? I'm like, damn.
Well, it was made by the first Pantheon, like it was being made by them. So this thing is like, oh my gosh, to explain how big it is, it's ridiculous. It goes from, actually, yeah, it's about the entire size of your island, if not a little bit bigger. It's a massive structure. This was
Okay.
essentially going to be like the meeting places of all the first Pantheon gods when they rule together on Miska.
Okay.
I'll
So
help
then,
on
like-
weekends for 1,000 gold.
Assume you're all fairly rich at this point. If
100,000
not
PP.
impossibly rich.
Only if you can speed up the process.
It does not.
But it's just one person pretending to help.
You can, of course, find ways to appear younger, like later on, if that's like your sole issue is I don't want to look old. That could be pretty easily conquered.
No, Eldramon doesn't care. I don't think he would
Okay.
look too old, right?
No. This would be
What age is he
between
right
the
now?
ages of like. Well, he was in his 20s at the beginning, so this would be when he's in his like 70s.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Also,
Love that.
over the course of that time, I wouldn't also mind having more children. You know,
Lovely.
just in case.
Do you want to roll for it, or do you want to tell me how many?
You should roll 7d4.
I'll have,
Reaver Jr.?
Hmm.
so 5. I'll have 7.
7 kids. Oh my god.
One. So, yeah, one for each one. So
So,
But what about the
This is
rule
you-
heir and a spare?
wait, is this you having 7 children this round, or 5 children this round and 2 the last? Or is anyone getting doubles here? I guess is the question.
I feel like
Yeah.
with the amount of partners Eldramon has, he can just say how many he had.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, that's true.
feasibly he could have done it at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, I would just say the first 2 that I had, and then plus the new 7, just to so 9.
So you in total have 9 kids.
Reaver Jr.?
My god.
What are their names?
Gonna catch up. Don't even.
And what are your partners' names? And your kids' names? Eldramon, Trevor, I need you to get back on this. I need to make them in The Sims.
Oh my god,
I
your
thought
entire
you
Sims world's gonna be
guys-
just Eldramon's kids.
I thought you guys said rainbows. Roy G. Biv for his wife's name.
We're gonna run out of. We've already ran out of primary colors. We're now getting on to secondary.
You go rainbow. So red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, green, violet.
All right.
In The Sims, I built your partners a red, yellow, orange, blue, green, pink, and purple room each.
Amazing.
So if they could be of those colors, that'd be great because I don't have to redo stuff.
Eldramon, anything else?
Did I hear anything from because I wanted to send a message to the Malak, see if they're like all good and stuff, or if they're wanting to come to Varax or find a new place to live.
Yeah. Let me just double check a thing very quickly. I just need to know what this... Okay, so it's either a 1 or a 2. Alright. So this is going to determine whether the Malak are willing to, like, move and join you in Varax. A 1, they'll do it. A 2, they stay. They do join you in Varax. They abandoned their ancestral mountains. After thousands and thousands of years, after having had an empire of their own, they've officially left the area entirely.
Holy shit, yes. Yay.
Crazy.
Don't die, Malak.
The Himoshan view this as a huge win. They're like, well, they're never going to find their fucking dragon in these mountains then, I guess. Yeah, and I have to roll for them real quick. This is just gonna be a straight one. They do sustain themselves.
Straight in D&D?
They don't expand. The Himoshan are able to maintain their territory. They don't expand. They're just, they're doing okay. But anyhow, you want to know about... I said they're Morzai.
Yeah.
So... Morzai would tell you that there has been like some worrying signs in the Ivory Kings where there has been a new Grand Chancellor named, which hasn't happened since Reaver, and this person is Rayma, Ollie's sister, has taken up this old spot. They're quickly, there's a lot of more like war talk coming out of the Ivory Kings again, them picking up their old expansionist ways.
You can kill her. I don't care.
No. She's for the girlies. Leave her alone.
She's for the girlies. She's for war.
They're expansionists
like
again.
all the girlies are.
But she's not good at it.
How's Phala been?
Yeah, no one's just checked in on her in a while.
Yeah.
And is that it? Is that all he says?
That's his main piece of information he gets out. Trying to think about anything else.
Direwalk, is she all good?
Oh yeah, Direwalk's fine. She just hasn't turned into a dragon in a very long time.
Okay.
Which makes her upset, but...
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
In addition... Okay. Draw a line.
Also, I was kind of hoping that during this time, so then my brother doesn't die with like being evil. Maybe cure him of his evil mentality.
Oh yeah, you should do that at some point. I will also say that
years goes by so quickly.
Incentium did expand to take some of the old territory that was once ruled by the Archon. Not, well, it's new Incentium though, where the rebels won. So it's different. It's weird.
Up with
About
the rebels.
Draloramon, I would like. How would you try to cure his insanity?
Either by like a wish spell or any other means.
I think you could ask. I know Elfie definitely has access to wish, and she could do a check on your behalf to help if she's willing to do that.
Myth would also suggest the therapists that exist in that human world. And that's a place where there wouldn't be magic.
Well, last time Sebastian was like, nope, only wish could help him. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a very bad madness. So,
yeah. But either Elfie or Direwalk or whoever else.
Right. Who do you want to ask first is the question, though.
I feel like Elfie. I don't
Yeah.
know, because Direwalk, I feel like is not gonna. She's way too busy running away.
I mean, Direwalk would do it, but you'd have to do something for her, which is always horrible.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right.
Yeah, I'll ask.
Elfie, do you want to help Eldramon get his brother not crazy? Get him uncrazied?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Crazy
ahead.
brother having bonding time.
Go ahead and do an intelligence, 2d6 plus intelligence modifier. This will be you doing wish. See if it actually takes to him. If it's partial success, it works. However, you are going to move down to the bruised condition.
Me?
It took a lot out of you to fix him.
Okay.
Oh,
You could, of course, always portent and try to.
Well,
Avoid it,
if
but-
I do that, there's a risk of like full failure.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Ugh.
I don't
That's
think
really
that's a good idea.
Terrifying, but cool mechanically.
Okay. Then on your sheet, if you could just check mark bruised. There's no penalties at this point, but just something to keep in mind. All right. And if you want to get rid of that, just don't get injured this round and you'll be brought back down to normal.
Okay.
All right. All right. Jaloramon cured of crazy. All right. Okay, so your brother has been cured. Which also, I don't think I gave you this yet, Eldramon, but you should also have dynastic legacy as well. So if you do die, your influence will be able to carry on a little bit.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Next round I get to do some crazy stuff. Maybe even this one. We'll see. All right. All right. Eldramon, I'm assuming you're done then?
I think just the Malik are all good, right? Like they're
Yeah.
okay.
The ones that have survived throughout all this time have joined you in Varax.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good.
Perfect. All right, then we can go to after Eldramon.
Ollie, I think.
Nope, Elfie.
No, Elfie.
Elfie!
All right, Elfie. How do you spend these years? Tradius is, of course, getting older.
Yeah, I'm still not middle aged.
Oh yeah, definitely not middle aged at this point.
By the end of this, I'd only be like not even 100 yet.
Not even.
Getting close, like a few years short of 100.
Mm-hmm.
So my children probably would have reached their maturity and gone to, live their adult lives, doing whatever. Um, I haven't really thought about what they would do. We can figure that out later.
Yeah.
So you had asked earlier if Elfie would resurrect Eldon.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, I know it might be regressing a little bit, but I think she would only she wouldn't wait very long to make the decision because she wouldn't want to hang on to his remains for too long.
Yeah.
Um, and she decides just to ship his remains back to Quitmore so he can be, and along with correspondence to his family, so that they can bury him. The fact that his soul is still tied to his corpse, she's like, fine. Be in that stupid limbo for eternity. I don't care.
Yeah, he was a horrible person, and like at least at
Hmm.
the end of his life.
Yeah. So she is a little bit wary of the Vayan cult activity. Doesn't like that Vaya is gaining influence in Vishen,
Mm-hmm.
no matter how like self-destructive they are. She's like, nope, we don't like this.
Yeah.
So I think she would redouble her efforts to attain, like, to research how to attain immortality, like maybe a little bit quicker, so that
Mm.
she can be, I don't know. She wants to put herself in a position where she can either protect Litharos from Vea, or like look for other beings that are powerful enough to work with her to do that.
Okay.
And I know that's gonna be like a long, like ongoing
Mm-hmm.
thing, probably couple.
Well, at least you're beginning. Like,
Yeah,
ramping it up.
yeah.
Okay.
Like the journey to like the power of divinity is becoming a little bit more urgent
Do you want
because
to?
she doesn't feel strong enough to stand up against them yet.
So, would you say that this is you more so looking into continuing your search for immortality, or is this specifically divinity?
Divinity probably.
Okay. I'm going to allow you to do a. This is just another research, so it's just an intelligence.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that. I am going to also give you a +1 to that as well because of your previous research into immortality, and it was tied to the veil, so it just makes sense. This would be possibly useful.
So that's +4 total then?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, you can only fail if you get 2 1s.
Well, that important would definitely be there.
Yes. Perfect. A total success. All right. You get a choice of rewards. You can either take a shard of divinity, or you can forgo that and accept immortality. So you will not age. Essentially, your age is tied to the veil, which doesn't really move.
Mm-hmm. But like, what would the shard of divinity do?
Basically, you just need 2 of these in order to become like reach some form of apotheosis.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not in the same way Eldramon reaches it. He's going through it a very conventional way. This is more like an abstract way, in the same way that not exactly in the same way that Velis did, but kind of more so that than the way Eldramon is. It's more abstract, I guess.
Okay. But
Not
like,
exactly requiring followers.
Wouldn't becoming divine like come with immortality?
No. If you get two shards, well, I'm sorry, I guess yes, you're technically correct. If you get 2 shards of divinity, you would just be immortal. This is just if you want to get that immortality on lockdown now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so where did I find this shard?
This was just found like, through your research, going through the Veil, traveling the Veil. Eventually, you do just kind of like stumble upon it.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy. You stumble upon it. Maybe it was meant to be found. You don't know. The steward was there very quickly to tell you what it was.
Steward, do you happen to know if there are more of these?
The steward shrugs and goes, "Yeah, there's lots of them."
Of course. Do you happen to know where?
No. He would tell you that he once saw lots of them back when Valkyrene was running the Veil. Like, that just used to be kind of... She basically just had them on display, and then she disappeared. They went missing, so... Yeah.
So, does he know if like these shards, if gods that are alive right now, if they have like their own like shard of divinity like inside them?
He would say that not all of them do. Sometimes different gods can form like shards of divinity. Not all of them get them. This is just something left over from Valkyrene super long time ago.
Did Valkyrene like make them, or?
He goes, they were here when Valkyrene was here.
Oh, okay. Don't know which came first, chicken or the egg.
Yeah, exactly. Like everything in this freaking first Pantheon bullshit. The amount of entries that are just timeless void in birth and date of birth is a lot.
Right. Well, I'm still pretty young, so
yeah.
I think I'll take the shard.
Perfect. Go ahead and add that to your thing if you want then.
Okay. So, like, do I absorb it right away, or do I need to like have both at the same time? Like,
you won't have a benefit except like it will be part of you.
Oh, well,
if you die and you have it on you, something else can take it potentially.
Right. So maybe what I would do, like, I'll take the shard, and then I will go talk to Velis and see if he knows like how I'm supposed to use it.
Velis would tell you he has no idea. He was born with this.
Oh. And you don't know of any like mortal, I guess, like using these to become divine?
He would tell you
Has this ever happened?
He would tell you that he doesn't normally like kill that many gods. They tend to be the ones that have shards of divinity. So he's doesn't have a big chance to interact with them.
So, follow-up question. Did Drawl have one?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, because then doesn't that mean that, like, technically speaking, there's a big...
Like, all first Pantheons had them. Like, all those guys did.
Okay. Then, just so no one else can take it, I will absorb it into myself.
Yeah, unless someone kills you.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah.
That's cute.
All right. So, you take that. When you do, I do need you to actually do... This is the closest thing to a saving throw, which I guess would be probably wisdom. So please just do a wisdom check for me.
Okay.
All right, you've successfully warded off something was trying to get into your consciousness. But you locked that down immediately.
Could I tell what it was?
Yeah, you could do intelligence.
'Cause that's concerning.
It's very concerning. um, you find its nature. It is of a divine nature, not demonic, not evil thing. But you can't really get much information out of that. You can't get it to repeat itself. You can't get anything out of it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, got that in my notes.
I think. I mean, that seems like a pretty big thing to do for this chunk of time. So
I think so.
that can be my thing.
All right. I don't think we had any combats during this one. Myth, a lot of the opening stuff involved your character. I want to be sure that you did the things that you wanted to do. So was there anything that you missed?
Oh yeah, that was insane. No, that's fine.
Okay. Then we're moving on to years 50 to 75. I think our aim should be to reach year 100. I realize it's taking longer than I anticipated, which is fine. But
While I'm president, all dragons are protected species unless they try to kill a bunch of people. Like, in front of us.
Direwalk is still...
Again, starting from now. Fresh slate.
Everyone... Oh, God. You're innocent if you did it before the law. Okay, cool. So, during this time, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay.
Wait, so how many years has it been?
25 more years, so this is going into year 75.
Oh.
Which I get to roll this 3 times. Come on, let's see. What do we get? 17, 9, 18. Okay. 17. Ooh, that's a great one.
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
Is in the round that we just finished, is Tradius like almost dying of old age, or will he pass away in this round?
This is going to be like he will either die this round or the next round.
Okay. If he makes it till the next round, it's gonna be an old fart.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be very old. Right, then we got after that. Ooh, that's a good one.
Is anyone else intimidated?
A little.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all cool.
We get puppies, right?
No.
Kittens.
The 9.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Ooh, this is a complicated time period.
Oh god, my parents are probably dead.
Well, they're tieflings, so probably.
Yeah, they get 100 years. Yeah, they're so dead. God damn it.
Yeah.
I should have
During
faked
this time
grandkids.
period, during this time period, you did lose both of Myth's parents.
That's okay.
Your dad, when he was finally going, actually spoke to you in a normal voice.
Dad. Wow.
He was like, after all this time, I just don't have the energy to make funny voices to entertain you anymore. I'm so sorry.
You were doing it for me?
It's like, yeah, I've always done it for you to make you laugh.
Oh. Ollie, said the storm might knock her out.
Ah, feck.
But before my parents die, I lie and say I'm pregnant so that so they think they're getting grandkids.
You could actually
and I just really
be
hope that
pregnant. It's up to you.
But I don't want kids yet.
Love it. All right.
I need at least another 500 years before
I need to think about it. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Can't. Hello. You are a robot.
You're
Yeah,
very
you're cutting out.
robot-y. I hope it gets better. I hope you stay safe. Storms.
Yes.
No, Ollie, no one knows what you're saying.
She's trying.
I love you.
I love the frozen face.
Yeah.
All right. During this time, in addition to, Myth is now the oldest member of her family. We have a couple fun events, and I gotta pick which ones I kick off here. All right. So, let's do... That would be crazy. But this one is the one I'm looking forward to the most. So, let's say, right over here, this island in the Ivory Kings, there's a discovery called Zephyrite. It is a substance which, it's like a not material, it's like a raw ore that leaks pure magical energy. The only problem is when it's removed from this island, it just disintegrates into dust. But it's been discovered. Mages can harness it to regain spell slots pretty much instantly. If you're on the island, it can be made into like a powder. Like it has so many uses. It can power up your spells. It is even giving magic users, if they're capable of it, if they're already capable of doing level 9 spells, if they're on that island and they're working together, they're capable of casting level 10 spells. So, insanely powerful material discovered on this island.
Which island?
This one.
Okay, very good, very good.
Very quickly, the wealth, interest in this island eventually causes it to break off and branch out into its own little state, I guess you could call it. I don't remember if it's independent or dent, but there we go. Ah! That one was
Impotent.
a mistake. Impotent. Alright, I think Ollie's lost for a little bit, so I'm gonna adjust a camera to
My
make sure.
parents are dead.
Well, yeah, you're an immortal tiefling. Like, those don't exist.
I know. I didn't want them to be vampires because then they'd be around for fucking ever.
That's the problem? Okay.
Yeah.
So, there's that, in addition to... There's also...
I will bury them in the garden that they made when they got rid of my room.
Yeah. There's also a plane leakage, where another plane of existence is merging with Letharos right now. So there are just kind of spontaneous spots opening up where creatures from another realm are able to cross over. Trevor just, no.
Which...
Yeah, so don't worry about that. Could be an issue.
Which plane?
I'm gonna look into that shit.
Yeah.
Look through there.
Let me just... We're gonna say there is one... Well, this would be the known world, so... you guys... So we're gonna put one right here.
Right. Right where? I don't see a...
Oh, hold on. Can put one right here. Oh, I can't... Okay, I'll tag in a second. 1 second. Then there's one right...
Can you make like an icon to show it or something?
There are icons. They're just circles. There's one here.
Okay.
And then there's one down here. then there's one here in Virex.
The one in Brax.
They're spilling out just like these. On occasion, it's almost just. It's unpredictable when it's going to happen, but it's like the floodgates open and suddenly all these weird monsters from another plane of existence just start pouring in. So have fun dealing with that. First turn goes to Myth.
Awesome. Is Hathis healed?
How many turns has it been since his attack?
A turn, I think.
2. Well, it was that turn he was free.
Yeah.
This one, he was down to a level 2 injury. So that would have brought him to wounded, bruised. He's only considered bruised right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it hit him hard.
Why, meanie? Can't do that to the president. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do. I will investigate the cool portal thingy that's in Poros thing.
Yeah. Portal and Poros.
Will that be a whole action? Because I thought of another thing. Or this thingy over here.
Oh yeah, you can investigate that.
Yeah. But will that be my whole turn? Because if not, I might do a different thing.
It will not be your whole turn, but it will take up a substantial amount of time.
Okie
Especially
dokie, let's do it.
if you're looking to close it, it will take a whole turn to close.
Yeah, I'm more so just
if
like,
you're successful.
what's coming out of there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can leave it up to you if you want to spend the rest of your turn after you go investigate to try to close it.
Yeah,
But
I'll investigate.
yeah. So this one seems to be having. Well, this is the only one you're investigating. Actually, I'm going to have you do an intelligence. You're going to clearly see what they are, but see if you can glean anything else out of them.
Intelligence, you say?
Yes. 2d6 plus, I'm assuming, 1?
0.
0? Okay, so that's
Yeah.
a partial success.
I'm
So you're able to see that these are... Undead are coming out of here.
Oh, hey, besties!
However, they're not like zombies kind of things. They're like... I guess they're more like constructs than anything, kind of. They're dead creatures that have been transformed into something else. So there's things a lot like ghouls, strange feral bat humanoid creatures.
Lena?
Lots of things. And they do see you, and they are going to try to hurt you.
Well, I have a question. Are they sentient? Or are they being controlled en masse?
It seems like they're sentient. They're kind of just... Maybe a lot of them all at once have discovered the portal on the other side of it and are coming through. But usually it's just a slow trickle. But you're here right at a good point where there's a bunch coming through.
Okay.
You can, of course, abandon this area and try to just escape, get away. But up to you.
As a necromancer, master warlock, and vampire lady that has vampire stuff going on, can I hotwire an undead crew?
Yeah, probably. Go ahead and do... I think that this would just be your magic casting ability still, so go ahead and do a charisma.
Charisma. Dun dun dun. As president. As ex-president. God damn it. 10.
That is a pass. That's a total success. So you do get all of the... Yeah, you create a little undead hot-wired situation.
Yeah, you're under my control now. I'm your lord. But, like, be cool about it. You can call me Mid. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get them under control and get them to chill out. one thing I did want to do is that since I have something that connects to this, when we killed the necromancer lady who was helping to control an undead horde, I took her soul in the hopes that I could just ask her how to teach me how to control an army of undead. Because I could just ask her and she'd have to truthfully explain the whole process to me and teach me everything about it. So this could be part of this.
It's safe to assume that you would have learned then. This could be a success to the level that you take over all of them coming through this particular portal.
I do that then, please.
You have hundreds of undead creatures under your control.
Great. Man, Hathis is gonna be so confused when I get home. Hell yeah.
Hathis just like, my wife there, always doing something.
Yeah. Damn, okay, cool.
That portal is effectively, like, I wouldn't say defeated. It's still open, but you have negated the threat of it.
Hell yeah. I need a place to put all my undead people. Can I try to find a home of some sort? Or just a barracks or somewhere?
There's always the Isle of the Lich. It's had undead there before.
I guess, but Hathis is doing stuff here. I don't want to go too far away. But also, I can teleport.
Yeah.
Fly. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Provided safe. Cool. Then I'll bring my undead army there. This worked out.
Perfect. So you now have an undead army.
Yeah. And then with anything else I can do, I'm just gonna help Hathis. And make sure Yorba doesn't die, but less so.
Hathis may run for another term as, well, more terms as president. There's no term limit. He just, as long as he keeps getting elected. Do you support him running again?
Go. Is he okay with it? I won't do bullshit this time.
He's mostly just like,
it's all above board.
The elections up to this point. He's like, well, I can keep running unless you think they're good without us, but
hey, it's up to you. I trust that Hathis can set up a good precedent as president and then not be the ruler for 1,000,000 years.
See, one, he drops out. Yeah, he finally retires and allows someone else to take the reins.
Okay, great. Honeymoon, let's go. I just start.
Your honeymoon could be closing all the other portals.
Well, we're gonna go sightseeing. I drag him on a trip around the world.
Perfect. So you're one of the few people that know about Sukulis. So if you did want to go there, you could.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Family trip. I'm taking promise. No, wait, honeymoon. I'm not taking promise.
Hathis just like, so we're gonna have to pretend to be humans, right? Like,
fuck. Or we could go somewhere else. That feels like a bad thing for like you having to hide the eyes and the. We could go somewhere else. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Eldramon's place is lovely this time of year. Just travel.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Eldramon's place should be getting a lot better.
Yeah. It just picture Myth and Hath is just teleporting around the place, like taking pictures of places, paintings.
Yeah. There's a portal over here, so you know, if you want to,
I'll visit, of course.
All these monsters too, go for it.
Well, you're not keeping my undead army, but like.
No, I don't want them. I'm saying
we're family.
This portal.
You need help. Let me know.
Causing issues over here.
Oh, then like a few might hang out. Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. Then we're gonna go on to the next person, just to keep this rolling. I really do hope Ollie's able to come back. If she doesn't, I'll just message her, ask her like, how do you handle the things that have developed? But then, unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip Ollie for now. Eldramon, what do you do?
Okay, so the thing is built, right?
Yeah.
The rune.
Yeah, you
or
just
the
gotta spend
key-
this world turn getting immortality.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that immortality now.
That's your main
And-
focus? You're gonna stay here, like, being sure you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna take the whole round, right?
Yes.
Okay. Mm. Yeah, I'd do that. But then also, I want my kingdom's doing well, right? Like, I want to
Yeah,
make sure
it's
they're educated and they're strong and doing well.
it's not super developed. Most of your time ruling has been like, let's make sure I don't die.
Okay.
Also, Ollie said that she just wants to, if Eldramon and Elfie become god, she wants to become a chaos god. The new
See,
god of chaos. So I don't know what happens with that, but there you go.
I might find a way to work something best I can off table later then. If she's not here to like pursue it actively, you know. All right, then. Okay, Eldramon is now. You are now immortal. You cannot die of old age, Eldramon. You are. Well, I guess also this would mean. Perfect. Yeah, you are immortal. You are considered at the same power level as like some first pantheon gods. Not Constance, but you're pretty high up there. Maybe not quite as strong
Constance
as
is a
Drow
nice
during his
name.
prime, but it's like up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which
And then
yeah. You just need to develop your godhood a little bit more over time, like just longer ruling, whatever, longer being a god, and you'll become more powerful.
okay. Is there any weird stuff at Miska?
There's just like for the time you've been here, there have been times that you feel like you've been watched, but every time you turn around, there's nobody there. It just always has a very weird feeling. Like maybe some things will go wrong during construction that don't make sense to have like just how'd that happen? Kind of freak accidents happen a lot more frequently here. It's trees are regrowing really fast here. You can't really. It's really hard to make a dent in the forest.
Okay. But after that, I can then just head home to Varax then, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do that.
Perfect. All right, so that was your turn spending becoming immortal and returning to Varax. Okay.
Yep.
Then Erica. What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, I got a roll
So-
for Tradius. 1 second. Be sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Death save. Let's see.
What?
He lived. He's gonna be so old. He lives to like 125 or something ridiculous.
Wow. Like, is he happy?
Oh yeah,
Does he
he's
even have-
super happy.
We're having a good life. Okay.
He's still like humongously muscled and stuff the entire time. He just has like this epic beard now. He still wears the armor and
Awesome.
everything.
Okay.
Elfie, do you want him to be a vampire? I could bite him.
That would be up to him.
Glorious meat sack.
I mean, I don't know if that's something he would want, and I don't know if I would like encourage that. But
Tradius
if he wants
would
to, I can't
Do you
stop him.
too?
Tradius without being like persuaded to is super against it.
That's what I thought. Okay. I want to try to contact the god of time.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Alright, go ahead and do a... I think this could be reasonably intelligence. This is just your spellcasting modifier. So,
Hmm.
go for it. Can you tell me how you're doing it?
Well, one of the spells I took before,
Mm-hmm.
like when we hit level 20, was like contact other plane or something, and I figured I would use that or something similar to
Yeah.
like reach out feelers or at least try to get his attention. So I'm doing something similar to that.
Okay. Go ahead and... Still intelligence works then. 12. Perfect. So, you do actually make contact with him. You catch him at just the right moment. You were standing in the right damn spot finally. You're able to predict it. It took so long. It's actually at the bottom of the Sea of Ashen. You had to create an air bubble and everything. Whole issue. It's down there. He's like this hunched over old man. Like he's got this huge beard, but he's got like super smooth skin. It's a very weird look. He looks like a young person pretending to be old. But he turns to me, he's like, "What?
Nice,
I
okay.
don't. Wow, I don't. I don't normally see people when I go down here. I'm never surprised."
Do you, I'm Elfie Sparkrocket.
Oh, I know,
Hi.
I know. You're Elfie Sparkrocket, and we're gonna talk for a few minutes.
So you already know what I'm going to ask you.
Well, I'm not going to date you. I know that's not the question.
That is not the question at all.
See, the god of time knows all things that are about to happen and not happen.
So I would like you to... I'm not sure how to ask this, but were you acquainted with Withdrawal before he passed?
Of course, all the time.
All the time. I was there when he died. My face was the last face that he saw before he passed. And I would like to return to that short time. Maybe not physically, but maybe just my consciousness, because I need to speak with him.
Oh, easily we could do that.
Oh, okay. And I would also like to return to...
No, we're not gonna do that one though.
I would be stuck there?
Well, yeah, until I go get you, but that's gonna be like, who knows?
I mean,
you see, I've got
that was only like
seconds. I
75 years
need
ago.
to get to every second, but I don't need to get to it in order. So it's like, we'll see, because like there are every second, and I gotta get to all of them. So if I will put you there for a second, but then I might not get to that second until like all of time.
Okay, well, that's a little bit of a risk for me, but
If it means anything, I make you conscious the entire time so you feel the passage.
oh, so if I'm... oh,
You're stuck
So
in a
if you-
moment.
I'm
You're
stuck in
aware
a
of it forever.
moment. And I'm aware of it.
Until I
Oh,
get to you.
okay. Would Drawl also be aware of it?
Yeah, I could do that for him. Why not?
I mean, you don't... oh, okay.
You won't be able to move. Neither will he. You'll just be there, staring at each other, stuck in that moment. It's beautiful, really.
Oh. Okay, so would I be going back like physically?
No,
Like
no.
my body?
Your mind stays. Your body stays here. and then I just put your mind inside that second. And then your
Okay.
mind stays there until I can get to you.
Okay.
Your
But we
body will
can't
feel
move.
like it didn't happen, but your brain's gonna be there forever.
Oh.
Nothing will be
Can-
happening the entire time, but you'll be there.
No. Oh, so I can't like talk to him or anything?
I mean, not really. Your brain will be near his brain in that moment. Your current
That's the
brain.
whole reason. That's the whole reason why I am asking this of you is because I need to talk to him.
Well, just talk to him now when time isn't frozen, and then I'll put your brain inside the past you. Then you would have had the conversation in the past in your brain, but then it would have only been you, and then I'll just tell him what happened. I'll tell
That
him
tracks.
4,000 years ago. I've got seconds to visit pretty soon.
Oh. Elfie is getting like visibly distressed at this.
Look, here's what I can do for you. As I understand, it's not exactly what you pictured. Here's what I'll do. You talk to me. You tell me all the things. And then I'm going to take your consciousness. I'm gonna go back. Because I got some seconds 4,000 years ago I gotta take care of. When I was talking to Drow. And then, I'm gonna put your brain, metaphorically, kind of, usually, yes, this time, metaphorically, in front of him for him to read everything you said. And then, I'm gonna let him process that right when he died. I'm gonna give him his processing seconds when he died.
But would you
This
go
makes
back?
sense.
What? Would you go back to when? Sorry. When you take my consciousness back there for him to read or whatever,
Yes.
would it be at a point where he doesn't know me?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know you then. I just got seconds to take care of.
Ah,
He'll know you would have said it. Look, he's not going to process what you say until the moment he dies. I'm just giving him the information 4,000
Okay.
years ago.
Okay, I understand now. But will he be able to respond?
Oh no. He's gone. I can't talk to him right now. I could talk to him 4,000 years ago and ask what he thought about Elfie, but that's gonna be some confusing seconds.
Okay, I don't think you understand what I'm asking. I want to go back and have a conversation with him, an active conversation. Me and him.
Oh, you wanna just go back in time?
Yes.
Oh, so why did you say something like that? Okay, well, let's see. I've spent some seconds doing that, so I could do... How do you feel about the year 2027?
Above table, where is that in relation to the time now?
2,000 years ago.
He doesn't know me at that point.
That is a problem. Okay, I'll tell you what. So time is weird. Eventually, all the matter that we have around us is going to decay into nothing, and time's going to keep going forward. So, here's what I could do. Because it hasn't happened yet. Well, I haven't had to get to these seconds yet. I could take you now and put you really far ahead. So then when other you kills Drow, I could have you there, talking to him, while you kill him. So there will be you from then, killing him, but it won't really be you. It's a different version of you. It's just the same atoms. It all goes back together. You'll be there. killing them, and then you'll be there talking to them, but it's not gonna be your drow, but it is kind of your drow. It's all the same atoms, you know, it's just... It all happens over and over again. So it's like, do you want to talk to the one that you specifically did, or you want to talk to the one that your future atoms are going to talk to? And his future atoms are going to talk to.
We're gonna have a crazy Back to the Future session.
Oh my god.
I may have thought about time too much recently.
Can we just... Okay, Erica's brain is breaking. Can we just say that Elfie understands what he's talking about and is like, sure. As long as I can, you know, be returned to my time as well. I'm not going to be stranded back there.
Oh, okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm going to let you stay there. You're going to kill that Elfie. Take her place. Then, I'm gonna take that one at the moment it would have died, and I'm gonna put her here. Okay? And then she'll have the closure that you had the conversation. But really, you'll be way far ahead having that conversation with Draw in completely different... Even though your atoms are gonna be so fucked.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry. We got this. Come on. Let's just go. He, like, looks around for a second. Plucks a hair. It's got, like, dandruff on it. He, like, shakes it onto the ground. And a portal opens up. It's got a bunch of numbers everywhere. Come on through.
Fine.
Wonderful. You know, usually people don't let me do this because the whole, you know, time twist thing. Here we go. Pats you on the back, lets you in. He jumps on in. And yeah, you are in a moment, suspended in time, speaking, looking like you're speaking to Draw, at least in your head. It's frozen, but you're mentally communicating.
Draw, can you hear me?
I thought I was going to kill you. This is confusing.
Yeah, the God of Time did something.
No.
No, please, just listen. You don't have very much longer.
No, we might have all of the time.
Well, then that's time for you to listen to what I have to say.
I suppose it's better than death.
I mean, is it spending, you know, a long time with me so bad?
All of it just seems, whatever I may feel regarding any of you, regarding any of the past adventurers, just... It all culminates into this. My death. Something I've known was necessary, but didn't want, and now... I'm just anxiously waiting on the precipice.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm here waiting with you.
I don't know how comforted to be, knowing that the abyss of just the void nothingness is before me. Any comforts I have now is just a fleeting moment before eternity of nothing. Which means my entire life in the grand scheme of my own consciousness means nothing.
This is not how I wanted this conversation to start. So, like, we're just frozen, like, telepathically communicating right now?
Yep. Hopefully you didn't have, like, any awkward stuff on your face when during this last moment.
Yeah, I sure hope not. Well, I came back here for a couple of reasons. I don't suppose you care about them at all.
As long as we're stuck here, I might as well hear whatever you have going on. I don't being frozen in time for an amount of time unknown, and knowing I'm going into death, it all feels similar.
I don't know how long my internet's gonna last.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Elfie's talking to Drawl. You know the rest.
Well, I mean, do we want to like put a pin in that and have Ollie do her stuff?
I really didn't want to do any. I didn't do anything, and I'm like, I don't think my stuff's gonna even load up. Like when I tried to tell Casey that my internet was working, like it was on, it was like, whoa, you're being too spicy. It wouldn't even let me send you a message, so I don't.
We can tell you what your roles are. All you need is Discord.
Yeah, like I can't even see. The only button I can see on my Discord call right now is the mic button. Like the other ones.
Get you gaming.
We're gonna get through this round, and then we'll probably do like a little bit for the next one. Then that's gonna be the epilogue. So I'm happy to have you here, regardless.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish up this conversation with Draw, like as a big moment. So I want to give it the moment it needs. So perfect. So Draw,
a moment, just if this was complete silence, just frozen in time, I wouldn't quite understand the difference between this and the void. So, any conversation, I suppose, is good in comparison.
Okay, well, I mean, a little life update. I have children. They're, Elwyn and Elian. They're delightful. Myth was president for a while and then faked her assassination. Eldramon's immortal, and he's got a lot going on. Just a lot. She's starting to like panic and forgetting everything that she ever wanted to say.
So you all survive this all?
Yeah, we defeated Aronia.
I could have swore I blasted Myth into oblivion.
No, she's fine. She's totally. We're all fine.
Well, it's just mildly insulting at the end, but I mean, good for you.
Living our best lives, I guess. I absorbed a shard of divinity, and I'm in love with you. And there's so many other things that were totally going on. I just can't remember any of them right now.
1 moment. Hey, just
okay.
Soon. Yeah, no worries. All right. We'll be wrapping this up decently soon. Just heads up. All right.
One of those things just surprising and just not. I don't know how to process that entirely. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know how much time I have to process that, which is lovely. Lovely. Congratulations on surviving, continuing to live. Reaching immortality is a very nice thing to get. You sure you don't do something stupid?
Like what?
Oh, have some stupid noble cause that has to result in your death that you pursue, but then constantly challenge every time, and then one time fail.
I don't think I have anything like that. I mean, now that the first Pantheon is pretty much gone, that leaves us vulnerable to Vea's influence. So, I'm working on that.
Vea is. Well, I wish I could give you some kind of advice to dealing with Vea, but there's nothing. We were stupid to ignore him before, and There's nothing we can do about now.
Well, that's kind of the second reason why I'm here. The first, which I totally glossed over, and is I wanted to be here with you to make your passing a little bit easier. Um because um because I love you. I have for a while. And whether or not you feel the same, you probably don't. It's fine. Um I I love you, but I couldn't I didn't save you from this, and so I wanted to at least make it a little bit easier. Um but also, if I'm going to be strong enough to protect Litharos from Vea, then I need your shard.
Well, considering if this is my actual death, then it's going to be in the... It's probably going to show up in the Forest of Shen.
And at the Bestowing Forge, maybe?
Potentially. But I am sorry, as... That is a feeling that, as an immortal, it's a feeling based on... To me, it seems like something that is related to time. How finite it is, how short the time it feels like you can hang on to it. For me, I thought I had all of it, so... It's not a feeling I can process.
I know.
I mean, if I knew I was going to die, then perhaps it would be something, but at this point, it's just panic. Regardless, though, I do wish you and your companions luck on dealing with Vea and continuing to survive. And hopefully finding a afterlife that has, well, isn't dependent on your friends, which kind of suck.
Well, I think I might be... I have some ideas for how to change things up. Yeah.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And with that, you feel yourself getting sucked back into the present. And you're at the bottom of the sea again. You got the time god there. It's like, so, how is the old drow doing?
Scared, frustrated.
Yeah, he's like that a lot.
Yeah. But
Yeah, this all could have
thank
been
you.
avoided. This all could have just been avoided if he just like didn't help out people. But yeah, whatever.
Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Oh, no problem. I don't normally get to do fun things like this. So keep in mind. So as you just remember the consequences.
Consequences. Can you refresh my memory?
Oh, okay. Crazy, I forgot to tell you. Well, essentially, Vea is when you kind of weaken a time of reality, Vea is able to kind of just hold that chaos a little bit. So just be aware that Vea's he has a lot more seconds, I guess. But anyhow, I gotta go. I've gotta deal with this whole thing with these dragon riders.
You thought.
Okay, great. Go do your business. That's wonderful.
have fun with the uprising. Goodbye. He disappears.
And I immediately teleport to the Forest of Vishen.
Yeah. Do you want to do an investigation just to see if you, intelligence, just to see if you do find that last shard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got all your portents ready too.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect roll immediately.
That was a double 6 too.
Ooh. You do find it.
Fucking 6. Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Nice.
You found
find
it.
that shard?
But my internet, I think, is about to go back out. I think my internet's going out. But great job. I don't know. It's spiking a lot, but I love you guys. Great job.
We'll try to do your last thing before it goes down.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm staying in here, but I love you guys anyways. Saying bye now, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Then, okay, so you found the shard. Do you absorb it and reach that divinity?
Just before I do, I get Drawl's ashes that Ollie so fortuitously saved from when he died. And I scatter them inside the bestowing forge, along with the gloves that I made for him. And then I absorb it.
Nice. I do need to do one more wisdom for me.
Okay.
Perfect. As you absorb that last divinity shard, you're able to finally determine what was trying to get hold of your consciousness before work its way in, but it was the last bit of Vakarine.
Oh.
Yeah. Be happy, though. She was trying to, become part of you.
Oh, well, okay.
Trying to do Elena.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I don't
Probably
want
nicer
that.
than Elena. But congratulations, you've reached full divinity, so you can't die of old age.
Mm-hmm.
You have full control over the veil, entire control over it. You see someone passing through, going to a certain place, you could be like, nope, I'm gonna hang on to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fun.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Does my body change at all? Am I still
It can change however you want now.
however I want? Okay. So I'm basically a god just without followers.
Mm-hmm. So you can't have an earthly domain.
You have one.
I don't know if you could have a studio apartment sized domain somewhere.
You mean like a hobbit hole sized domain somewhere?
No, much smaller.
Wand shop sized domain somewhere?
If it's really small.
Okay, it's not super big.
But my domain is the veil.
All right.
Yeah.
So we got to do the last turn for Ollie, and then I'm gonna go through the stuff setting up the final bit. This is just the stuff that you will know about before Tales of Field Interest ends, and this might turn into a thing in the future. All right. So Ollie.
Wait, is there another turn after this or no?
This is the final turn. Then it goes into what were you doing when this happened?
Rolling credits. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'll see if I can turn on my camera. If it'll let me. Probably not. Okay. Well, I am here if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's great!
At some point, Myth is going to beat up that guy that kidnapped Promise.
Facts.
That was on my to-do list, but,
Seems super dangerous.
I don't care. Don't fuck with my boy.
Oh my
Worth.
God. All right, so Ollie, what were you doing during years 50 to 75?
What was I doing years 50 to 75? I was trying to help my friends achieve the goals that they wanted to achieve. Figuring out the best way that, since everybody is going to be gods now, and, they live forever. How to best make sure that the mistakes that we had to deal with so much shit, don't let them happen again. people need to learn that one time that the world literally almost went kaboom, that's like not a thing, right? So like she'd probably be going around making sure that everybody's fair, equal, people, have the basics, checking in that sense, making sure people are being educated, blah blah blah.
You can do
Kind of just
you can do a charisma
helping.
check. Well, sorry,
I
not charisma
don't.
check,
I
but
have shitty charisma, but I can't roll it either. That shit
yeah,
will not open.
I got it. I'll roll for you.
Thank you.
Let's see, plus
But yeah.
1. Plus 1. 10. It is a success.
Woo!
So, you do convince a lot of people, just try to change your ways. Don't be shitty. Just stop murdering all the time. To varying degrees of success. It's a largely well-received message. To the extent that you do wind up having a few disciples, we'll say.
I have a name for them.
Yeah.
I want to call them the Dai Li.
Oh,
Huh.
okay.
If you know, you know.
I don't know.
It's
also, I love Ollie going around being like, "Don't kill people, be kind," and meanwhile she's like raising that
dude, yeah,
the most edgy fucker.
That's my job. Y'all don't deal with that shit. I deal with that shit.
Perfect. Then I think you would get a reward. Let me just double check. That would be
Vicious mockery? Huh?
no. Do you want your okay? So you can either take followers, which means a group is completely devoted to you, whether this be for religious reasons or other is up to you, or you can make a guild.
I want followers. I don't want to deal with a guild. That means managing more people, and I already do that shit enough. No thanks. Followers are a bit more easy to manage because they're followers. Guild members can have opinions that I don't want to listen to.
Then, alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think, yeah, because I can't obviously pull my stuff up, and I'm surprised Discord's still working, but...
Hell yeah.
Peace, unless,
Alright.
like, there's no other option.
Are you helping closing those crazy portals that opened?
I was not here for that part, but yeah, I would assume so. Like, Ollie basically just doesn't want, she wants to make sure that, all the stuff that, she had to watch all of her, family, you guys go through, trying to fix everybody else's fuck-ups, doesn't happen again. Because, we did this so that the world would be a better place. We dealt with all this terrible shit so that the world would be better. So she's not gonna let it get worse again directly after all that. Absolutely not.
Then,
especially if
kind
we're
of like
all
your own druid circle.
Yeah, and we're all immortal, so it's if it went to shit again, they're just gonna be like, "Hey, we need help again." It's gonna be seriously, bro.
You could totally have your followers be your own druid circle,
Oh yeah.
Circle of crows.
See, I was thinking the Dai Li just because druids remind me of earthbenders sometimes, And when they're in Bossing Say, there is no war in Bossing Say.
Alright, then this is the last thing. I'm gonna give you the chance to pick which. We're just gonna run it. Which portal do you want to take care of when it comes to evil things spilling out? The one in Varax or the one in Miska?
Varax is where Aldermont's house is now, yeah?
Yes.
I'll do it at Aldermont's house.
Perfect.
I'm sure I probably have a bedroom there somewhere that I can sleep in if I have to.
Probably.
Speaking as it's a castle, lots of room.
Oh, yeah.
Then this is the very last thing. Moving on to year 100. During this time period, a small city has sprung up where that weird ore has arrived. It's progressing through things very quickly. Just think of it. It's getting a lot of technology. I get my fun technology spot. That can only exist there.
Ah. Oh my god, Promise is gonna be so excited.
You can finally get an Xbox.
It only exists there. It can't
This-
exist up in.
You can't take this material off the island, otherwise it disintegrates into nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. However, let's see. What do we get? Ooh. Finally, after thousands of years of putting up with a completely sub-human situation, ogres, what is it? Ogres, trolls, goblins, all those creatures decide that they are also people and they're done with this bullshit being treated like monsters, and they want their own territory.
Okay.
And that occurs. Let's see. You know what? That's gonna occur.
They could go to Miska.
No, that's gonna happen right here. Seems like a good spot.
Is it an open spot, empty spot? Like, they're
Yeah.
good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is good.
that's fine. I mean,
They're
as
probably
long as there's
killing
no fighting.
People.
As long as the people had it coming. All right. As
Former
long as the
Arconians.
people. Oh, okay, yeah, they had it coming.
Like 3-4 generations ago, they were Arconians.
Oh,
ever since they've been living in
maybe
anarchy,
not.
So.
Okay. Ollie might have to. She might have her people look into it then.
Oh my
So,
god, go take your druid circle to save the day.
Eee.
There's also
All
a
about
half invasion. The half are
Why
now
is that
invading.
invading? For who and why?
That's the big red thing down here.
Oh my god, Tradius is dead.
What?
Oh,
I
Triton's
can't
dead.
see
he's
any of the
old.
big. Oh.
But
Damn.
they're gonna be invading like this way, this way, this way.
Yeah, I would send my druid circle out and tell them to cut the shit or I end them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ollie's not about to fuck around with that, man. Her wife worked hard enough. She doesn't need to do it anymore.
Okay, got that.
Where's the lich place?
Isle of the Lich.
Yeah. Home base, besties.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
Where
You're
all
on
my
an island.
undead people are.
Then you also get. Where was it? I want you guys to pick a number, 1 or 2.
5.
No.
2.
I
hear a
agree with 2.
2, 2. That
Oh wait,
means
I
you
want
don't-
one.
That means you don't get
Okay.
human invasion. You get detachment of divinity. The gods of Lutharos are going distant for one reason or another. They're becoming less tangible to their followers, slowly leading to rely on messengers to communicate.
Does that include Elfie and Eldramon?
It's only just starting, so you're probably suffering through it more because you have you have the veil. You're probably feeling more compelled to leave and go to the veil more often. Eldramon, you could be viewed as transcending to a higher plane of existence.
All by myself.
But anyhow, that's where we're gonna have to wrap it up. I think we covered a lot. We covered about 100 years, which is pretty good. If you guys want to tell me anything you would do just around that point afterwards, be sure to message me, and I'll incorporate that into the official timeline. But anyhow, thank you for playing Tales of Field Interest for 2.5 years and finishing up with the epilogue. I really do appreciate it. I think it ran smoothly, even though it went slower than I anticipated. But
And
really
the
do appreciate
PC
it.
plagues.
Yes. But
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube stuff, because this might go up there. And talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.